Well, welcome back. How are we?
Oh.
It's only been 24 hours since we were last live, but
Mm-hmm.
this time it's with Kingslayers, the main show. Last we left off, a lot of roleplay was happening, and I imagine more will happen today as I try and barrel ever forward into the siege of the Citadel of the Emperor of Ghouls. The most sorrow place, the dangerous journey into the world below for many people. The Citadel of Eternal Shadows. Let me guess right. The Throne of Wretched Souls awaits. But before that, we got emotional roleplay with some kids.
I love my children. Please leave them alone. They're safe and happy.
Look, they are safe and orphaned after next session, maybe.
Stop!
Last we left off, the Kingslayers made their way back to Ariel Keep, their home, and Burton teleporting via through on their way home. Mercestia reconnected a little bit with some of the people from her past, finally starting to fix so many bridges that she once burned.
I love fixing the fridges.
Fixing the fridges. Zamani spends time learning each of the Kidglomerates. No, not each of them, but more of their natures and why they were picked by Proxy for the woes that would be beset upon them. Calicindir struggled with the concept of fatherhood, and Svein struggled to show emotion. But now we pick up on session 59. Almost, we're getting close to a full stack of sessions, guys.
Mm-hmm.
So
But-
the session gets to 69, and then because it's haha funny number, that's when it ends, right?
TPK, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's when we keep playing to 420.
Oh, okay. I see. Based.
Oh god.
Samuel, an old man by the time you guys get that far.
Yeah. Finally, you've come.
He's already overthrown it, the entire world.
Yeah.
So, Kingfishers. The day is the 22nd of Rasil. You're in Ariel Keep. You have 17 days left before the various oncoming issues you will face. But, until then, what are your last preparations for Ariel Keep? What are you doing before you go? Who are you talking to before you go?
Is there anything that happened between you guys that I should know about?
What do you mean? Is this in
I left
character,
an
sorry?
hour early last week.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think.
You'll find out for me soon.
Not,
I don't
that's
think
not oddly
necessarily-
threatening or anything.
Svein had a conversation with Kelsia, which will also kind of be discussed again in a group, from what I know. Merc talked with Teelan, and they discussed about Paladini stuff. And
I was going to talk about
Roasted
upgrades.
yeah, I think Cal just spoke with Ogatil about upgrading the keep and building new shit. But that was about it, I think.
Yeah.
What you missed.
On the mini session, you guys missed us having a bit of a conversation with Kelsier as well about potentially instating him as like the headmaster of the school that is now going to be fully funded once the money gets here, and then having like a council of people that go over stuff while Cal is away. One of them being voted by the small folk, and potentially Kelsier coming in for that as well. And then we also learned that some of the one. I'm not gonna give you names unless you want them. Going over like kick-on stuff. You want names or no? Okay,
Cross it when we cross it.
cool.
Yeah.
I was just gonna like they have magic powers and innate abilities and things. They're
All of them?
spicy.
All
So
of
far,
them.
basically, yeah.
Also, Kelverith came to the keep and is now chilling here as an ambassador from the Morrowbeer elves.
True.
And a bit of a link to the Woad and the Morrowbeer and all of that.
He was
Um,
the guy who was the main main person
Yeah.
at the when we met really
Okay.
early on in the campaign. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
He sent you the sapling when Ariel Keep was finished construction to grow
Yeah,
more
yeah,
of your
cool.
tree.
We also have
Um,
a Goliath guy, I think.
Yeah,
You've had him
Goliath
for a hot
Farmer
minute.
did.
No,
Yeah.
no, the farmer, the new guy.
Oh yeah, you got a new farmer, which will bring in more money per season for the keep.
Yeah, we got a new farm.
Also, when the school is finished building, that will be a proper establishment, which will be Zamani's establishment, which will bring in an extra 1,000 gold per season.
I never would have fucking thought Zamani's establishment would have been a school. I'm just putting it
I
out
just
there.
love the idea that it's like like establishment. It's like theaters in such, and I'm like private school for the mage students. 1,000 gold per season.
what-
Also can collect rumors.
And then you also we also received, there's another retainer came in, who is essentially a starless heretic
Alternate
dude.
path Cal if he
Yeah.
wasn't a
Alternate
prince,
timeline,
basically.
alternate timeline Calasindia, who has pledged his service to Calasindia and is offering services to travel across the world and across the world, to be his eyes and ears around the place.
How are you two getting along? How is this happening?
What do you mean
because
alternate
he's-
reality?
Because
He's a
he
heretic.
essentially.
It's basically somebody who went down a similar path as Cal, but because that the Inquisition doesn't accept that way of doing things, he basically got fucking yeeted from everywhere.
He
Because
wasn't
He,
Cal-
a
support,
prince, so he didn't-
he wants to restore the dying god by finding other old gods. He is a supporter of the Matron of the Wood, so he went to the Woad and he's traveled many of the realms to try and find existence of the old gods and has found none, is the problem.
Yes.
And because he doesn't directly worship and he actively worships another god that is not the dying god, that's heretic behavior.
Okay.
Okay, that makes
And-
more sense.
Because of his connection to the Woad and everything, I sent him through to Yundev to ask there if they know anything about an Aster, to see if we can pick up any information regarding that whole lead that we came up with, to
Smart
find
idea.
any information. So he's gone there because he can tree stride, so he just teleports. through the
His
world
sword can
to
tree
travel
stride.
it. Mhm.
Yeah,
His sword
sword.
can tree stride. That's right.
It's really
Yeah.
cool. He like pushes it into a tree and then he rotates it, and then it's a door. It's really cool.
Funnily enough, probably.
Oh,
him and
he
Sven
doesn't
would get
just
along
go-
quite well.
All right. Awesome.
Very fun. But yeah, so that's what I miss. That's what you guys miss. So
So,
appreciate
Cool.
it. Thank you.
Awesome.
the following morning, people wake up. Who would like to raise their hand first for something? Mercastiel, you raise your hand first for something.
First thing I do when I wake up, bolt upright, go, that fucking armor. And then I go try and find the adamantite armor and put it on.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna call for a check. It's where you guys left it. It's there. It's fitting.
Adamantite
It's
plate, yeah?
adamantine plate, which will bring your AC much higher than it was, up to 18.
You've definitely
Yeah.
find it very well like packed together and placed neatly in the actual chest thing that we had on the cart, wherever that is now.
Very nice.
The underneath of the cart. Yeah,
Nice.
it's been repacked because Daddy wanted to see what was in it, so it's just like shoved back into the box.
Honestly based.
Zilly has seen everything in this guy, so let's be honest.
Some would say too much.
That's weird implications.
By the way, AJ, could you just tilt the camera down?
It got
yeah.
brought up.
Yeah, I want to make you feel awkward. It's great.
Did a good
I've done a lot of stuff around the keeps, so I'm happy for other people to go first.
I feel very similarly because I could literally just role play with the kids for another 4 hours. So
Yeah.
No, you can't. I
Does-
won't allow it.
Does it sound?
I
Does
know.
it sound like I'm yelling at them now?
It sounds like you're trying to have a conversation now. Yes.
No, yelling at them.
So that morning at breakfast type of a thing.
No, it will probably be later on. He will need time to go over his thoughts for a bit, and then he would probably call you guys into the meeting room, whatever that room with the chairs was. I don't remember what the layout of the fucking place looks like
Oh, it
anymore
is.
off the top of my head.
Yeah, so like their big like battle room that like Cal has.
Yeah,
that
well,
what you mean?
that it's the place that would be the most convenient for a meeting.
Yeah, the war room, second floor.
Yeah,
The
cool.
library.
So when you guys arrive, he is with Kalzir, and he is sort of pacing back and forth because Kalzir is great, and we love him. What are you saying, AJ?
Just that I'm dropping my armor, the other armor that I took off.
Gotcha. If you're putting it down, you can just put it in there. That's what I did with my armor.
In where?
And you can put it in the party funds, I assume is where you're putting it, which is the card chest.
Is party funds the keep? All right, cool.
Yeah, that's the card chest. So it's technically wherever the cart is, but the cart's out of
Mhm.
keep.
Talk about
Right.
Harold.
Yeah, and then there's
Alright,
Betsy
cool.
bag.
Yeah,
I
Betsy
will chuck him
is
in
our
and-
bag that I keep on me.
I'll chuck him in and remove the plate. Continue.
Thank you.
All right.
So you're pacing?
Yeah, so you guys walk in and he sort of paces. Svane's sort of pacing back and forth. As you guys sort of enter, he takes a quick glance over and just says, "Kingfishers, just take a seat, please."
Why are you acting like
All
you're
right.
not? What? Are you okay?
It will be explained in a second. Just take a seat.
So I definitely flashes a confused and concerned look over at Kelsier.
Just kind of gives a little nod, slight smile.
And I would love if Kelsey was just like, "Yep, I don't know what the hell's happening either. It's weird." As you guys sort of take your seats, he's going to stop and just sort of lean against the chair and looking down at the table. He just sort of starts. It's very clear he's trying to formulate words to express something. He sits there for a moment and looks up and addresses the three of you and just says, "So obviously some stuff has changed. There has been a lot that has recently happened, and I think it is best for all of us to sit down together and address everything. Because, especially for me and even Merc as of recently, things have changed in a big, big way that I don't know about you, Merc, but for me it is something that is a big life-altering change." So it takes a breath again, stands up. Sorry, you go. Were you gonna say something, Jen?
No, sorry, my internet went out for a second, so I was just typing to see what happened while
Gotcha.
I was.
Yeah, he takes a sort of stands back up and looks across everyone and says, "So obviously, my change being the realization that everything I had worked for in my 20-odd years of life is essentially not true. Everything I knew is not exactly true. There for a long period of time was the belief that I was essentially a gift given to the world by Samael, or a curse as I more often preferred to see it. Obviously that has changed. Valenza person, it seems to be real. Everything is pointing toward the fact that this is not just a trick. It's not something that Samael is trying to pull to fuck with me. And this has been a struggle. I have not known how to deal with everything happening, and there has not been a point in time where I feel we have stopped to address the danger, which is the vampirism inside me.
Spain. I don't mean this to belittle or minimize or be rude, but I think we've been made aware at this point, and I'm not concerned. You're our friend. Just because now you know the origins, which seem to be even more positive than what they were before, that doesn't make me worried about you being in the group. I mean, you already were eating our dreams before you knew that you were eating our dreams. And now that you know, you can work towards being able to do so in a less harmful way. So why should we be concerned now?
That is not
something
my
you-
main concern.
Then what is?
The dream meeting is something that I believe I have a solution to, thanks to the individual we met through the dream. The main concern is the vampiric nature inside of me. It obviously allows me to enter a frenzy. That is not easy to control. It is difficult to maintain who I am, I know that I will be in that state very easily manipulated and controlled. And if Samael does have the powers of Valenza, I do not see a problem where he could just control me, let alone, like, it's entirely possible that that is something that his generals can do. But that isn't even the main thing that I am that is going through my mind. I'm worried for all you as people who I'm traveling alongside of, but I'm also worried for me.
Are you
must
saying that
add-
you don't want to travel with us anymore? I'm concerned. I don't
I'm
understand.
concerned as well. I mean, before this, I wasn't too worried necessarily about yourself, but from the sounds of things, I should be. The way you're
Because
putting
that's
it.
what I wanted you to see.
Well,
I didn't want to show that I was struggling, because if I show I'm struggling, then I'm not as valued. At least I did believe I was as valued. Calzia seems to believe otherwise, and it is something that I don't necessarily agree with.
we're all
just-
struggling. I thought we were already all doing that together.
I am traveling with you all, yes, but I don't imagine it as more than something temporary.
Well,
I
then
am only
that's something-
traveling with you as far as I'm aware because our goals have aligned. My current place feels like it's a filler. But that is beside the original point. But
Well,
it is
I
something
think
I
that-
wanted to touch on.
I think that that's probably even more important that you feel like a filler. I guess I do understand where you're coming from, because it feels like a lot of the time when we're just chatting or spending time with one another, you tend to opt out.
Of course I opt out. I mean, as far as I can see, I have been given the room of what I have to assume is the previous member of your party. I don't feel like I belong. I get dragged to things that I'm not comfortable being at. And then I'm left alone at a party full of people that I don't know.
If
Well,
I
I
may
dragged you along
intervene
because
there,
you said-
Svain. Oh, sorry, Zamani.
I dragged you along because you said that you wanted us to do things together as a group, and
Precisely.
I didn't leave you. We were all sitting at a table together.
As for the rooms in the keep, unless you want to stay, I mean, you can live in the town of Ariel if you want, but there is limited space here within the keep itself in regards to rooms.
I've never thought of you as a replacement or a filler. You've always been Spain. It just felt like you didn't want to be a part of the group more. So I was attempting to bring you in whenever I've tried to incorporate you. And then especially after the attack on Thinvale, and leading up to that, you were very adamant about us all working together and kind of reinforcing that group mentality. So I was simply trying to continue that. I wasn't attempting to make you uncomfortable. I was attempting to bring us closer together as a group.
Well, I mean, I did express I didn't want to go. I was going to see you all at the after party, is what I said. And I
Yes,
was
but
still
you
taken
also-
along, but it's not about how you feel. It's going to be blunt. I'm going to be honest here. It doesn't matter how you feel how I am, because I don't feel like I don't feel like this is my home. I don't feel like I have a home right now. I feel like I have been abandoned by people who I cared for before. And at this point in time, I don't feel like I belong here, which may be a good thing because that means I can't be abandoned again.
I wasn't attempting to make things about me. I was attempting to explain why I was bringing you along. I get that you say it doesn't matter what I think. I guess
To be a little blunt
Go
with
ahead.
you, Svain, you sat down with us when we were in Burton and had a whole conversation about not wanting to be left out of potentially important details. I think that is what Samani was getting at. She didn't want to feel you left out of these important details that you felt you were left out of previously, which is about yourself, not about us. but about us trying to make you feel included, which is something that you had noted in the past to us.
You're right. I did want to be included. I made it
You,
very, very clear that that was something that I wanted because, if I'm being honest, that's what military and that sort of stuff. I was trained to kill, trained to fight, trained to destroy things. Struggled at it once I left the people who I was with. But that is... I wanted to know those things because I don't like being surprised. That is something I will openly admit. I wanted to have information about what was coming, and the dinner is separate. It is a different thing for me.
I guess I don't see it as a separate thing, which is my issue, because you say that you want the information and that you want it to be included. That dinner is with highly influential people that could affect how the siege is going, so I wanted everybody to be there because I felt like I was continuing what you had asked, so I don't understand why you're upset about it.
It's not the only reason I'm upset. There's a lot of different reasons. I'm not even really upset. It's just I'm trying to voice how I feel. I'm trying to get that out.
Is what I'm doing stifling that? Because that's not my intention. I'm simply trying to negotiate. Because you're explaining that your side, that something I did seems to have been problematic, and I'm trying to explain that I didn't think it was problematic. I thought I was doing what you had asked of me, just as a person in this group. So I'm trying to negotiate where the disconnect is in that.
The disconnect, I guess, comes from the fact that not everyone is as capable as each other. Everyone has different strengths. My strength does not lie in the political or the rich. I don't know how to act in those situations. I would much rather, in a situation where it seemed like, from my perspective, a dinner with your mum, Cal, and other people, that wasn't going to be, from what I could tell, a military talk. Something that would garner information that was important. I stayed out of the major meeting that you had to discuss all of it because I was afraid that they would see me as me. I'm still afraid of all that. I don't want people to see me as who I am. I want them to see me for what I can do. And if they don't know who I am, all they see is what I am. So I don't want my first impression to people to be that I am just another one of the creatures that they are trying to fight. I'd rather them hear my name first and then meet me.
Svein, I think I speak for all of us here, but none of us would publicly ever mention your...
I can't hide it.
Nature.
They're in front of me. When I speak,
Right.
People see it. I'm not oblivious to that fact.
Yes, but we... Okay. I don't care. I don't give a shit. You could be full vampire. I don't care. If somebody decides they're going to give us a harder time because you're a vampire, fuck them. We will deal with it. You are a part of the group. I don't care. You've decided to come with us.
That's simple.
No, it is. It is exactly that simple. It's hard. I'm not saying it's easy. Something can be simple and intensely difficult. I don't want you to hide. I don't want you to decide that you are going to lock yourself in a room and then us have to come back and explain or lay out everything that happened in a thing. We are a group. We are a team. We are not your messengers. I want you to be there. I want you to see what's going on. I want you to be able to formulate your own plans. It's not about like, oh yes, I'm only here to kill the things. We all have many skills. We're all people, and if all we
then
do is point you
explain to me why it has taken this long for anyone to even... You haven't even cared about the fact that my whole fucking worldview has changed. I have gotten maybe a sentence, Merc is the only person who attempted a word of something about how I was going, and I'll be honest, I brushed her off because I wanted to seem strong.
I also asked you how you were doing, and you've done nothing but put forth this very confident way of being as if
Well,
you
hear
don't
me
want to
now.
be questioned. So no.
am
I am
struggling.
hearing you now. I understand that. I am here to help with that. That's what I'm trying to do in this conversation. But I don't think it's fair for you to say the only person who has said anything or cared or given a shit about you is Merc that one time. I think that's hurtful. I've been trying to include you. I've been trying to have conversations with you, but you haven't. How am I supposed to know how am I supposed to know to ask you how you're doing if you seem fine at every instance and the few options I do ask, you just tell me you're fine? I don't think that's fair for me. I want to help. If you're struggling, I want to be here for you. I asked you how you were doing before and you said you were fine. I don't think it's fair for you to do that.
This is why I wanted to have this talk, because I know it's not fair. I'm not disagreeing with you.
Then why did
I
you
wanted
say it
to
just
sit down.
now?
Because it is how I feel.
So then are you saying that, are you then saying to us, I feel unfair towards you, but this is how I feel, so this is how things are? And
I'm
you now
saying
have to fix
people are
that. I'm
fucking
not
complicated. And I'm not simple either. I'm complicated. Should I say is hypocritical sometimes or contradicts itself because I am broken.
We're all, yes. But we didn't know that. And I'm sorry that I wasn't psychic to know. I
If I
want to help
could
you.
interject here, I want to slightly circle back to when you were saying that, not being concerned about us getting in the way of your frenzy, I think you call it, but you were concerned for yourself. Why? You never mentioned that.
I'm concerned for myself because I don't know what really goes on with any of this vampirism shit. What if I happen to free Valenza, I get full vampirism, and I lose myself in it?
Okay.
I don't think there are any answers that can be provided to this, Svein, in all honesty.
I don't expect answers. This is thoughts that go through my head.
The question I want to ask you on that front, about your concerns over such matters as this, is, from the way that you're wording it, you're making it sound as if you should not be around us anymore, that you are a danger.
I do not wish to leave the group. We still have things that need to be done, but I need you all to be aware that it's a possibility.
I think we were already aware.
We are all aware, but we are also about to head into an incredibly dangerous area.
Which
And
is
with you
why I
bringing this
wanted
up-
it to be clear.
Right. I mean, you're bringing this up. Do you have any solutions, anything that may aid in this matter, or is it simply the concern itself?
It is simply a concern itself. And a request, if I could, Cal. When I frenzy, I become much harder to put down. The one thing that people can get to is my mind. So if I happen to become out of control and you cannot turn me around, you're going to be the easiest one to put me down. Temporary if it needs to be, but you'll be the best one to do it.
All right.
Okay. Sincerely hope it doesn't have to come to that. I, in fact, have faith it won't come to that. We've all traveled together long enough to be able to watch each other's backs and as is evidenced by this conversation, begin to speak more openly and honestly with one another.
I mean,
think that
yes,
that
but
will
people-
continue. Please, Cal. I think that that will continue as we keep fighting together against this common enemy of ours. I think that, we all have our faith placed on different things, but that is the one thing that is positively common amongst the four of us. Myself and my gods. Cal and his god. Zamani and her god. Yourself and the faith in the Woad. We all have faith. We all show it in different ways. I think we can have faith in one another. Don't you, Svein?
My faith in you three as a group has not waned. My faith in myself is what has.
But much of your conversation was about how you don't feel connected and how you.
I believe that you three are capable.
But I'm not just talking about like, oh, yes, you do the good fight. Congratulations. I'm talking about our ability to act as a unit, to work together, to be there for each other. To act as a group encompasses more than just your fighting prowess.
And I think that Svein is speaking about... He's not... I don't want to speak for you, Svein, but the way I am understanding it is he's not questioning the three of our abilities to help and things like that. He is questioning his own self-worth, if I'm not too,
But it did.
But in this exact conversation, that is exactly what happened. I attempted to help, and then apparently it was just putting Svein in a bad situation. So that's where I don't understand.
And Svein even mentioned that none of us had asked on a personal note like that. So I don't believe it's his belief in us being able to help that was mentioned as an issue.
I mean, am I wrong?
If I may mediate for but a moment. Feelings are and emotions are high right now. I think it's good to reflect that perhaps Svein feels like none of you have reached out to see how he is doing, but the equal perhaps question, do any of you feel like Svein has reached out to check in on any of you? Because
I feel like Svein
relationships
has
go
that.
both ways.
I feel like Svein has actively sought to avoid any kind of casual interactions.
And how did that make you feel?
Like he doesn't want to be a part of the group. Like he doesn't actually care about us as people. Like he just is here to fight Samael and then move on with his life.
And Svein, do you think that is a fair assessment for what you have at least projected to the group thus far? Of what you've put forward? Not what you feel, but what you've put forward.
It is a fair assessment because it was, I'll be honest, a little intentional.
I think perhaps everybody, in a sense, puts forward what they want people to see. And it's important to let people in. But it doesn't feel like that's so much happened, perhaps with this group much as a whole. As it currently stands anyway. But by the same, if you put this forward, you can be no more mad at them for not knowing than they can be at you for not asking them the equal question. I know emotions run high and it's likely to say things we don't mean at times, but I think what perhaps matters the most is how you all decide to leave this conversation. What you do when you step away. Whether you fall back into putting on a perceived front, or perhaps being more mindful that, at least now that you know Svein is struggling to ask upon times, but Svein, it is also equally important for you to put yourselves into these small nuances. If they say they will stand up for you if someone questions your origin, you have to take them at their word. Because if you don't take each other at your words, then what is the point?
Thank you. Kelsu.
Svane's going to sort of place his hand on the chair in front of him and sort of look down at the floor and quietly sort of say toward Kelsier, the rest of you will be able to hear it because it's not a big room. He just says, but if I do that, I'm going to get abandoned again.
You are projecting that on them, other people's actions that you believe them to fit into, though. And that's not fair because you're not learning of them as people. And if you don't learn of what they are like as people, you don't know what they're going to do.
A question for you, Svein.
Mm-hmm.
Of what we have as a group demonstrated being, what we value and the type of people that the three of us, each individuals, are, what is demonstrating to you that we will abandon you? What is showing you that?
People can abandon you at any point in time. They can seem like your best friends, and the next moment they're leaving you for dead. I've not been able to get over the conclave.
Okay.
What is it that you want?
If I may,
Because
Just
I thought I knew,
before
and
we move on,
I'm sorry.
that doesn't quite answer Makestia's question. What of them as people makes you believe they would abandon you? Not of the conclave.
My answer is that anyone can, no matter how kind they or on your side they seem to be.
I mean,
That's what
we could have abandoned. We could have abandoned Zelly. We could have not helped Teven. We could have not helped Kelsian.
You could have literally left my dead body on that island.
Exactly. We don't abandon people that we care about, regardless of what the fuck happens.
I
You're
was
part of
emotionally
this
disintegrated.
True.
Yeah, I mean, very true. That was a whole thing as well.
And I literally sold my soul after it had already been sold as a bargaining chip to bring them back.
Yeah.
I just got it
We
back.
don't abandon whatever this is. We're more than just kingfishers
Family.
at the moment, I think. We are definitely a family. A weird, fucked up family with,
That's the only kind I've ever had.
Yeah, but
Spain's as you're sort of talking, Merc, Spain's just sitting there shaking his head, sort of very clearly. It's like he's denying it to himself.
Merc will go over and very tentatively, like if, wounded animal sort of thing, just in case, just put a hand on your shoulder, if you'll accept it.
Yeah, there's a little flinch, but yeah.
Merc will just give it a gentle squeeze.
I don't mean this in a mean way, but it feels more like you have been trying to overcome a trauma with just trusting people in general, but have projected that onto the way that we've been acting a bit and not really acknowledging things. Is that a fair assessment to make?
He sort of, without saying words, sort of does a little nod.
Okay. Do you see why that was hurtful, though?
He sort of looks up slightly just through as the hair sort of falls over him. He looks through his hair at you and just says, I never blamed. Well, I didn't intend to blame any of you.
No, but in this conversation, you outright did. So it seems like it feels like you have these, what is the word?
Preconceived.
You have these fresh, thank you, like these preconceived notions of how we are as individuals and people, and that it seems like you've already decided that at least up to this point that you can't trust us, and that we're just supposed to know. So I ask because what is it that you need as a person? Everybody needs things. A lot of times Cal needs distance. Sucks, and it annoys the hell out of me. A lot of time Merc needs the opposite. What is it that you need?
What do you respond to? I was going to say that myself earlier. Different people need and respond to things differently. I mean, I know that myself, I can be very difficult on that level. Asking how I am probably won't generate anything. It requires a bit more than that, but...
We know.
Just me, I mostly just need honesty, regardless of how hurtful it is. So, because at that point, if we can just have an open dialogue of communication, then everybody can work towards a better situation. I can go cry about it later.
I don't know what it is that I need. I couldn't tell you.
Okay. Well, please take time to think about it. Could I then tell you something that I need, I guess, then?
If you want.
I'm not really comfortable with you sitting out on things and then being a messenger to inform me of what important happened. So I would appreciate you to be there.
Takes a sort of deep breath. And he sort of takes a moment and says, kind of softly, but I'm not a kingfisher.
You have decided you are not a kingfisher. I have seen you as a kingfisher since you said you were joining us.
What is a kingfisher in your mind? There's only 3 of us left.
Yeah.
The only thing
True.
that we innately have in common is the fact that we all murdered the king together and woke up. But beyond that, there is no binding agreement, there is no contract, there is nothing else beyond that besides that we found ourselves roped into this hellish journey together, fighting this war that apparently just seems uphill at every circumstance we run into. And
to be
as far as
fair,
I can
this-
tell, that is the same circumstances that you are under as well. There is nothing more than that. There is no greater thing than that, than being a kingfisher.
You killed somebody important that
In
you
fact, it
didn't
was
want to, and now
simply
you're
a
trying
name.
Samael.
In fact, it was simply a name we came up with because we needed to come up with an official name whilst Tenoji here.
Yeah.
And to put our things under because everyone kept asking us. If that wasn't a requirement, if there was no requirement for an official name, we probably wouldn't even have had one. It would have just been people opposing Samael.
The POS. Pieces of shit.
I'm back. Sorry, my internet's being horrible this morning.
So I'm curious, in your mind, what is a kingfisher? What is it that you see as being part of this?
In my mind, the kingfishers were formed on that day. The day you killed the king. The people you pick up along the way are not a kingfisher. They may associate themselves with you. I associate myself with you, but I do not see myself as a part of your group.
You do understand that's self-inflicted, though, right?
This may be terribly awkward, but does that mean I am a member of the Kingfishers?
Do you want to be?
If you want
I
to be.
assumed I was.
Yeah, I assumed you were as
If
well.
you want to be.
Yeah.
Svein, look,
That's
it's
the
that
thing,
easy.
If you want to be, you can be. There is no strict requirements for it.
Actually, I'm sorry. You're gonna need to submit the form with at least a 5 gold donation so that we can look
Uh-huh.
through it. It's a very proprietous club. Thank you.
5 gold. Add
There's
a
a
few
lot of-
extra zeros to the end of that, Kelsia.
There's a lot
I'm
of
sorry, my current
hazing
employers
as
do
well.
not pay me for my teaching work, so I will have to get back to you on this.
I
But
think the point is
that is
saying
good.
what
Go
you
ahead.
see as the creation of the Kingfishers. I mean, I would disagree. I would call that the moment that I killed my soon-to-be father-in-law with 3 other people I knew absolutely nothing about. You know,
Wasn't there
was it
4?
3 others?
We don't talk
there
about
was-
Rainier.
There was one you don't talk about.
No, I knew everything about Cal. That's what I'm saying.
Gotcha. Yeah, makes sense.
Nobody knows
I-
anything. Alright, Kel, come on.
I think the Kingfisher name was simply because, you know, it was created just because it was. There was no.
We didn't
Method
want to
to the
be known
madness.
as the Kingslayers.
Yes.
Yeah, that felt
I'm-
really on the
I'm
nose.
also curious here, Svein. I mean, do you see becoming a friend, becoming cared about as being part of the Kingslayers, part of the Kingfishers? Are the two the same in your mind?
I don't believe so.
Or which one? I mean, do you want to be known as a Kingfisher?
Pretty sure other people are already lumping you in with us because you travel
Hmm.
with us. So
Whether you like it or not.
When you assume you make an ass out of you and me, so you know.
I'm pretty sure if we went to Burton right now and we asked Everett, "Hey, who's a part of the Kingfishers?" You would be on the list.
Perhaps everyone would say
True.
you are the Kingfishers, as you're not registered under that mercenary group in Burton.
Shh, you're making it more complicated than Kelsier.
The point is, do you want to be known as a Kingfisher?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't think
That's
you
good
have much
stuff.
of a choice. At least from the perceived notion of outsiders.
We all have a choice.
A lot of the time, people judge you based upon the quality of the people you're with and the
I
characters.
mean, look
they
at Kelsier. Kelsier got really upset because one of our members decided to be incredibly cruel to him after he lost a lot of things. And he decided to
Mhm.
fuck off for a long time.
We don't talk about
Because
that.
he got mad at all of us because of the rules of one. Look at Rendlesham.
Mm.
They hate us as a group because of the actions of one person.
Don't
We're
remind
kind
me.
of all in
Yeah,
this
that's true.
together, whether you feel like it we are or not. So maybe it's more of a reflection of your trauma keeping you mentally being held back as this exclusive thing because it's harder to face the idea of people leaving you if you already have put them in this group that you can't join.
And
It's
we
easier.
are, for what it's worth, we are different from the Conclave, which is also a question I have for you. Is do you still see yourself as part of them? Is that conflicting with any desires to be part of something else? Do you see
I
them?
don't know.
Well,
The
these are good
Conclave
things
was my
to
home for 20 fucking years.
yes, but these are good
Of
things
course.
to think about. Just a gut reaction. It doesn't have to be your end all be all. It can change as you go. We're all people. We grow and we
That's-
change as we learn things. But as a gut reaction, is that home? Today.
I don't know.
Okay.
Mhm. All right. I honestly think that this has been a really, really good talk.
I mean, I learned a lot. I'm a little hurt,
Same.
not gonna lie, but I think that's just
Yeah.
the reaction of trauma.
Probably.
I mean, I can't
Probably.
lie
We
and
all
say
seem
that
to-
I haven't been hurt by multiple members of our group. So
Yeah. Yeah. It's a whole thing.
the reason why we're asking at this point is because Spain, I thought I was helping, but apparently I was hurting. So I understand that at this point you keep telling me that you don't know because maybe you didn't think this far, or maybe you're just overwhelmed. But I'm trying to find a way because apparently the way I've been treating you is harmful to you. I don't know how you want me to treat you moving forward. But I don't want to be your messenger so that you can stay out of everything that's hard. Because I don't think you'll grow as a person that way, and I'm not necessarily sure if as an individual I'm okay with that. Of being the enabling factor for that.
I mean, personally, I think that with the whole being together during important information discussions and things, it can be very beneficial to just be the one, in the background, so to speak. The person in the room who's not doing the talking. I mean, I'm often that person. I find that listening to what others have to say, watching everyone's reactions to different parts of information can be very beneficial.
So, I mean, I'm horribly imperceptive, and I tend to not notice people except for the one that I'm currently engaged with talking to. So I find that to be very helpful, especially like if we're talking about how things went later and Merc goes, oh, hey, yeah, the guy who was sitting to the right of the main person doesn't seem to be on our side. And I'm like, whoa, what do you mean?
Yeah.
It's helpful. Everyone's perspective is important. And it's hard to have one when you're not there.
Yeah, it'd be good to have, someone else to balance out the two talkers here, and gestures to Cal and Zamani.
I agree.
It'd be a great help if you were to join us a bit more.
And
even if you do just stand next to me, it's fine.
And I mean, if you're worried about prejudice, I'm literally a street rat ex-slave tiefling. Like, we've also had tiefling prejudice as well. Like, it's not like we're all high society falutin over here like this one. You're okay.
The star of the show.
Give yourself the room to breathe for a moment.
There it is.
Oh, I'm so sorry. No, that's correct. Princess Street, right? Thank you.
There is something my father used to say. And I always thought it was nonsense. Is not everybody is a spoon, but you need spoons to drink soup. You can't have a house full of spoons because then you can't eat your meat. You can't cut it with a spoon.
That's fair.
He wasn't a bright man, but he tried.
There's
so
an
dumb,
effort
but I
in that
love it.
saying. There's effort. There's truth. It might not be eloquent, but there's truth.
Yeah, it's similar to a quote that Headmistress Valois would always say to me. You can't judge a fish on its ability to climb a tree. I still don't really understand what the fuck that means, but it's something poignant about skills, I think.
Merc, you are the wisest person in this group. What do you mean? You know exactly what that means.
To be fair, there is a woad fish that can climb a tree.
I don't know if Valois has ever been to the Woad.
But yeah, so give yourself some breathing room, because it seems like you're coiled up so tightly in this fear and this worry and in this past interaction that you're not really living in the present.
I feel like that because I feel like I have to. I feel like that is the only way I can get through anything.
Then nothing will change. And isn't that the point of this conversation?
That's what I hope for, yeah.
Now we know to ask a bit. And also I'm still going to drag you along. I'm not going to just abandon you in your room. can't. I care about you. And clearly at this point you need it.
Also, another thing, if, everyone else outside of the 5 of us at this point, if they don't see all of us together in the same room, then they'll assume that there is some disconnect or infighting, perhaps, in the Kingfishers. And that's not really a good look for our... I don't want to say brand, because we're not a brand, but if they don't see all of us together during the important, vital parts, then they will assume that we're not together, which isn't a good thing. Am I making sense? I don't know if I am.
You are, but you included Kelsia for some reason. Kelsia, are you actually coming along for everything? Is that
Yeah, I don't think
Kelsia said-
Kelsia's role.
Kelsia said that he wanted to be a part of the Kingfishers, and we said yes. That's what
Well,
I'm
no,
saying.
Kelsier's
But-
already been a part of the Kingfishers.
Yeah, but
The point
whole
of that is that
time.
you don't have to be traveling with us and going into... Because Kelsia is not... I mean, I respect your abilities, Kelsia, but you're not going to be going into the Emperor of Bull's stronghold with us. That's
Certainly
not
I'm not.
your role within our group whatsoever. I respect you immensely, but I wouldn't want
I've
to
been
place you in that
stabbed
danger.
enough for one lifetime, thank you.
okay, then edit everything I just said
I think what
to
you're
just
meaning
too late
have
for
the
that.
4 of us.
It's been
is that
said.
Fuck.
out of us traveling as a group, especially when there are important things that have to do with our overall mission, if somebody is not there without there being a pretty important reason, it seems like maybe that person doesn't really care or want
Yeah,
to be a part of
that.
it or be there.
Fuck your good
Which I guess
words.
is fair, and I hadn't even thought about the perceptions of other people because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter to me.
That's all I'm
I mean-
worried about.
I understand it's not something that's super important how we're perceived by many, but what
Well,
if it is
I
important?
I
What
think
if
it's important.
an
I
aspect
think
of the chaos or whatever of Samael's plan eventually is to discredit people like us that are trying to do the right thing, trying to remove
Hey,
him.
I'm sorry. I,
think,
believe
know.
I misportrayed myself when I say I don't really care. I didn't mean like it doesn't matter. I do understand that it is important and that it does matter.
Yeah,
When I said that I don't really care, I mean on the aspect of if there are assholes who are going to dislike us because they're against us, they're going to feel that way either way. It's just it
Yeah.
gives them and people who are more neutral another excuse to feel like we are not capable for the job.
And
gives
I
them a
think
louder
it's
voice. Hmm.
something that we could bring up that was mentioned already before, but Kelsia, when Rainier did aggravate you, did you feel a certain hostility towards all of us as a group, as opposed to just her?
You're all a package deal. Better or
Precisely
less.
that.
But how much do we cost? Anyway, that's beside the point.
Far too much.
Depends for what.
Definitely a
Still
scam.
not enough.
No, definitely a scam.
Your company says a lot about who you are.
Very true.
Hmm.
Very
We've
true.
decided to put you in with our lot. Congratulations.
Now, that being said, we're not the type of tyrants that would force you to be with us against your will, so of course that is entirely open to you. As we have, I think, hopefully made clear during this, it is still your decision, Svein. At the end of the day, I would not take that away from you.
Yes, this isn't about us abandoning you. This
Or
isn't about us
forcing you.
leaving you or forcing you. It's about
Not-
having that very healthy negotiation of, is this what you want?
And you can think about it.
It doesn't have to be
is-
right now.
I am a chronic overthinker of every little decision that comes my way, for one.
Svein
You
is
should
just
see him
sort
when
of-
he encounters a new food on the surface that he's never seen before.
Oh boy. Svein's gonna pull out a chair and sit down, like elbows on head in hand, sort of thing. He's going to just sort of, as you guys sort of peter out the conversation a little bit, at the end of that, tell fucking unable to eat new food on unknown surfaces or what the fuck you were saying just then.
I was saying he
Um,
overthinks things.
He's just going to sort of quietly say, can I say 2 more things?
Sure.
Of course.
They're a little bit off topic to what was happening, but there are 2 more things that are in my mind.
Mm-hmm.
It was mentioned by Helios, the vampire on the other side of the world, or whatever the fuck was going on there. There's, with Valenza currently trapped, there's no afterlife for vampires.
There's no vampire specific afterlife. I mean,
I
if you
don't-
decided to worship a god, you would still do that.
Hmm.
Or like whatever happens to woad people when they die, same thing.
I don't know how I fall under it, though. Am I considered more vampire, or am I considered more woad worship? And
It's up to you.
I don't know if it is.
Are you worried about what will happen if you die?
Deathly, yeah.
Why? You have no control over it. And the whole goal is to free Valenza, right? Which will fix one of those issues. If you die along the way, then the only option is the woad option. So it's not like you're just going to poof into nothing. I mean, I guess we kind of do that a little bit anyways, but I mean, if you can't go down the hallway on your right and the hallway in front of you loops around, it'll get there. You're okay.
You don't know that specifically. What if when you die, what if it is nothing? What if you just see nothing, exist in nothing, you are nothing?
Then that is what it is. And you won't know until you get there, so why are you stressed about it now?
Do you want to know what happens when I die? If I was to die right now, Svein?
Sure.
The guiding light is shattered, broken. There is no afterlife. I'll go up into the stars and I'll wait there for the time for him to be reformed. There is no afterlife for me. There is no afterlife for the countless stars that have died over generations, thousands of years. There is no afterlife. They wait. That is part of the reason why I'm doing this, so there will be a permanent afterlife for us. So that I will have somewhere to rest, so that I will be able to see my family when I die. And that is why I fight and do this. If I fail in my task before then so be it.
I'm not saying
But I
won't
keep pushing
fight.
towards that.
Merc?
I was going to say, I think weirdly enough, this comes down to faith. Yet again, it's whether you believe that you will go to the woad, or whatever that is, I'm not certain. Or whether you believe that there will be nothing, there will be nothingness. In which case, I mean,
Put it one way, there won't be nothingness. If you want to spiral into angst and anxiety over everything, then at the very least a demon or a devil will claim your soul and drag it to Zarkoved or Osiris.
Hi.
that's a happy thought.
So,
I
if you
was
want
more,
to
I was
spiral
more
into
going to
that,
say,
there won't be no nothing. It will
Well, I
be
mean, if you're
claimed
going
by
to-
something out there.
I mean, that's fair. If you're going to spiral, it's better to have some kind of an answer than no answer at all.
and then there's the opposite end of the scale, which is me, which I have a feeling that there will be some form of drawing lots for my soul. Like, you know,
No,
toss a
if you're
couple
going
of
to cut up
coins
into
and
little
see what
pieces.
happens.
Like I said, I think it'll just be the luck. Whoever draws the short straw gets you.
Well, that's mean. Why am I the short straw? I'm not that much of an asshole.
To be fair,
Well,
you've pissed off all of them.
I have.
So it'll be
I
the short
have.
straw for them because you've literally pissed off all of them.
And I honestly don't know what will happen at the end of this week.
I mean,
You know, I mean,
all
Nemivana's
we're trying to
definitely
say,
accepted the oath.
the fact that you're oppressed by uncertainty, while it is hard and while it is scary, does not set you aside or apart from any of us, because that is what we are all doing. We're all doing it together. That's how it's always been. Everything sucks, I'm scared. You too? Cool. Let's go make jokes around the campfire and make fun of Cal.
I mean, I am constantly afraid, Svein. Every night I go to sleep and I receive visions of impending doom, of destruction. I have seen my entire world burn down around me, believing it to be real, to wake up the next morning. And I am constantly afraid of what would happen if that came to pass.
It won't.
I live
That's what
with
we're trying
that.
to do.
That is all something we live with. And that is something that I would say that we have helped each other with. One way or another. One person or another.
I want it to be clear that I'm not saying that this is me saying I'm not going to fight, because I will, but I just wanted to be honest with what's going on in my mind.
To be honest, I wasn't worried about you deciding you weren't going to fight, because if so, I feel like you would do so before the battle started, because if there's one thing that I can at least be certain of, it's that you're quite combat oriented. It seems like the feeling stuff is harder for you.
It's an accurate assessment, yes.
So I don't know. I don't mean this to be rude, because I feel like these are just things that make sense and are fair. Like I feel like I'm supposed to be surprised by a lot of what you said, and the only thing that I've been surprised by is the conflict between what you need and what I was trying to do to help. And I still don't know how to help with that. So I'm just going to keep doing what I've been doing so far until you have decided on a path that works for you.
Okay.
Unless you feel upset by that action, then let's negotiate it and we can talk about things.
What was the other thing that you were going to mention, Svein? You said you had two.
And yeah, so Valenza, obviously when I got to meet them, they named me as the 8th Great House.
Congratulations.
I wanted
don't
to
know.
ask for help because I don't understand what that means.
Cool. I point at Cal.
The 8 houses of what? Of vampires?
Vampires. I think I'm basically a vampire noble now.
Congratulations.
That's
I also got noblehood thrust upon me for all of a sudden.
Whilst I know a bit about nobility, I cannot profess any extent of knowledge on vampire great houses or the sort, or on that side of things. Beyond general nobility, I can assist with that, answer any questions with that, but I'm not sure what's involved in being part of a great house.
I
Don't
think
either.
the best thing we can do is try to support you through this. I mean, none of us know anything about being, great vampire house or anything, but we can all stumble through together.
I think what I was asking,
a shared burden is an easier burden.
what I meant to ask is, I didn't expect any of you to understand how to be in vampire noble house, but maybe helping me understand nobility.
Okay. Well, weirdly enough, I'm going to be getting lessons with Cal, so I mean, you can join in on those. I didn't pay attention to the whole nobility classes and things. I'm
going to be going through them super soon. And Cal set upon me 3 handmaidens literally yesterday. It
Yes,
made
that
me
was-
sit there and get prettied up for an hour and a half. Even though I have armor, they could literally change into every outfit that they made me try on.
It was entertaining.
You have handmaidens?
Apparently, I
Like-
have handmaidens now. Didn't know that. Although
Svein,
not
I
having to
will
brush my own hair was very nice.
I will say, to answer that, I think one of the best things that would help with that is observing and watching, such as a dinner of assembled kings and queens around the world. Situations like that are good examples of how they act, how they talk, the etiquette involved in it. And
Cal, you can't expect somebody to be thrown into the deep end and be able to
I'm not
swim.
I'm
That's
not
literally
saying-
what
I'm-
I've been doing. What do you
I'm
mean?
not-
I
I'm not
didn't, is what I'm saying.
Right, to go back
What?
to what I was saying there is that down the line, these places, these situations like that, which will come up if you continue to be around me at the very least, will be helpful.
I would
Whether or
rather
not-
start small.
Of course. That's why I said down the line.
What do you consider small?
I
Because I want to
consider
make sure we're all
small
on the same page.
not being thrown into a dinner with a bunch of different kings and queens and rulers and all sorts of stuff. I
You
wanted
do
to
understand why, right?
not really no.
So, what about my explanation hasn't made sense?
I mean, from what I could see, still, it wasn't a strategy. It was just people having dinner.
But that's the thing. I mean, just like, okay, look at the conversation that happened either the same day or the day beforehand when we were all just chatting in the common room between our rooms. You left. The conversation ended up just naturally flowing towards, oh, hey, there's this big thing that has been a miscommunication that we didn't know. And we had to come and get you. The reason why you were, in your words, dragged along is because it's through casual interactions that serious ones happen. 99% of the time, no one sits down with a table with a bunch of people that they consider themselves close to with the express intention to divulge some big thing. It's usually just, we're talking, wait, what do you mean about something that gets brought up? And then the route of the conversation goes down this path that we had no idea what would have gotten brought up. I had no idea that I hadn't done a good job in conveying the fact that my ex-lover who betrayed me into being sold as a slave is one of the generals. I thought that was pretty obvious, but apparently it wasn't. And that's okay. It's a miscommunication. But we got there through a casual conversation. That's why you were dragged along. You didn't know.
Zamani, I feel like you aren't understanding that unlike you who were able to swim, I was drowning.
Which is why I'm trying to make you come with me. Because if I can swim and I'm there with you, I can help keep you from sinking. Because if you're just going to sit on the island, on the buoy, you're never going to make it back to shore. And I don't want to have to keep swimming back from shore to the buoy to let you know what's going on. I want to take you with me, just like everyone else, because we're together in this. I don't think that's an unfair desire to have. Do you?
I don't think it is, but I also think it is important to acknowledge my uncomfortable feelings.
And I am. I just don't. I think there's a difference between acknowledging and letting them stop you. Before, your uncomfortableness confused me because you portrayed yourself as a very confident individual. Now I understand. But now I don't think that it should stop you.
I feel in this moment currently that you are focusing more on the fact that you're swimming well and that I am not.
How?
You're because
about
you're
what
you seem to be purely focused on the fact that just because you can swim well, that you can carry people along with you. To use your example, you could, in as a hypothetical, carrying me to shore. But what I'm trying to say is that if someone is drowning, they're not able to, I'm mixing my metaphors here, fully comprehend what's around them. And I am trying to get it across that I would like to understand more before I am put in that situation again. And I am requesting that Cal can assist me toward that.
Understand more in what regard?
How to approach the noble life and how to be more noble, how to act more proper. And
I don't think you need to. You can just be yourself.
I think the best person, honestly, to ask this down the line would be from Helios, that we met with. Down the line, I can help where I can, but the expectations, I will say, between nobility where we are differ. What the correct procedures and etiquettes are, what is expected of one. I can do what I can, but when you reach a certain point, there is someone out there that could help more.
And that is all
But
I'm trying to ask, is you do what you can.
I guess
Right.
I thought that's what I was doing is the whole thing. And so I keep asking you, what do you want me to do instead? But you can't answer that question. So I don't think I've just been focused
Of
on
course
myself.
I can't. But just because I cannot answer a question doesn't mean you keep poking at it.
How else am I supposed to understand?
You let someone
other
think
than
about
by-
it. You let someone come up with a solution so that it can be elaborated on further or discussed further.
Then can you ask me to hold my questions then until you think about it instead of just putting a block on the middle of our conversation when you're the one who started it?
Cal had said that I can think about it, so I was going to think about it.
I thought we were talking about just having lessons being thought about. I didn't think we were talking about just, hey, how do we negotiate and interact? I thought that was a separate thing.
I think it's also fair for us to ask questions here, Svein, because you have come at us with a lot that has obviously been on your chest. And I think it's fair, at least to me, when I come to someone with a lot that I want to get off, that I have ideas in mind about the situation at hand, that I have more in mind than that, which is the way I operate. So I think it's fair to assume that for us asking these questions that we thought at least that there may be answers or solutions, or at the very least, part of having a productive conversation with people is hearing the inquiries into your own thoughts, hearing someone ask the questions that perhaps you haven't asked yourself, or perhaps you have asked yourself but not as strongly as you should, letting other people help you and guide you towards these solutions, not to do it by yourself, because working by yourself can sometimes be very counterproductive. You lead yourself in the wrong directions, in the directions where you end up stuck, not able to come up with solutions. And that is where it's helpful.
Directions where you might endanger yourself more.
Precisely.
Going back to the whole swimming metaphor, because that weirdly enough seems to be helping and actually working. I think what Svein is asking for, Zamani, is less of if he is drowning, he's not asking for a rescue. He is asking for someone to stand on the edge of the ship and throw a life preserver in. And I think that's what the lessons will be. His thing to grab onto in times of
I
dire
didn't think I was
need.
saving. I thought I was holding a hand while I thought I was helping. I thought I was being a safety net of the whole, hey, come on, we need to do the thing together. You have us. Not, I'm going to piggyback you to shore. Because
I
I don't think
understand that, but
because obviously Svein feels abandoned, so I don't think I've done that. The reason why I keep digging into this is because I feel like all I've been trying to do is help, but then and every time I try to delve into the conversation, it feels like all I've done is something bad. So I'm trying to figure out what I should do instead. And I get that, like, you can't be like, end all be all, this is what I want to make me feel better. But just a simple, like, some kind of direction for me to do, because apparently all I'm doing is making your life hard. I just wanted to help.
I don't know right now how to help you help me.
So then do you want me to just leave you alone? That's what I don't like, just some direction.
I don't know. If there is ideas, then throw them out there, because as Cal just said, I think it was Cal, I'm fucking forgetting who's saying what now. It is
I did give an idea, and you seemed okay with it, and then the conversation continued, and you seemed mad about it. So I'm just going to do nothing. I'm just going to do nothing and leave you alone and wait until you come to me, since all I'm doing apparently is hurting you. Because I'm not trying to be some kind of savior. I'm not trying to throw you into the deep end. I'm just trying to do things with you. Do things with all of you together.
And I think what Zamani was saying in this case is that she's going through the same process, and to go through it with someone else can be helpful. In regards to learning about nobility, how to act, how to operate within that different society.
But in that regards, I am not asking to be thrown into the deep end.
You don't have to be.
But Zamani, you seem to, well, from my perspective, seem to be set on the fact that you did well in it, and that you wanted to make me do well in it, is what I am seeing it as.
I don't think I'm doing well. I think I'm fucking floundering, and I'm holding myself together with as much as I can to try to not disgrace him. I think I've been told I'm doing decent, but I don't know what I'm doing. I haven't been told just how am I supposed to address the queen? I have no idea. I just have been copying whatever the fuck Cal does. No one has told me anything about it. I don't think I'm doing well, and I don't understand why everyone assumes that I'm just doing a great job. I'm just trying my best. And that's why I appreciate getting to do it with you guys, because if there's something I'm bad at, or if there's something I struggle or stumble with, we sweep each other up. We help. We jump in. But if all I ever did was say, no, I'm not going to be a princess, I'm going to go lock myself in my room, I would never learn anything. And I guess to me, it feels like every opportunity that has come along, regardless of how much the stakes are, if they're just having a low-level conversation, 9 times out of 10, you seem to opt to go spend time alone. So when I drag you along, I'm not thinking of it as throwing you in the deep end. I'm thinking of it as just trying to get to know you in some way, shape, or form.
To point to the start of that, where you had said that you don't know why people keep assuming that you're doing so well. It's because you are, first of all. Even from an outside perspective, I can see that whatever you're doing, it seems to be working. They like you. Fantastic.
The only thing that I've done with my entire life up to this point is to number 1, please other people, and number 2, make them pretend that I am enjoying their company. Those are my 2 skill sets. That is all. It is all just manipulating it so that people think that I am having a good time and that I am doing what they want of me. That is all. I'm struggling. That's why I tell everybody I have no idea what I'm doing, but because I guess it seems like I do. That me saying it doesn't really matter as much. So I feel like I'm very much in the same boat that you are.
That is what I'm thinking, and that is why I'm wondering why there is such questioning toward letting me work toward a solution for us.
Is that was literally the answer to the question. I've asked you what you want me to do, and you just said I just want to be left, or you didn't say left alone, but I just want to work on my own towards a solution, right? You literally just answered the question to me asking you what do you want me to do. So you want me to be hands off and to leave you alone until you're ready to come to me, correct?
I wasn't sure what it is specifically because there was talk of working through it together. And I'm still open. I'm still open to that, but I'm not open to being dragged into something that I have expressed disinterest in. But I'm regardless of this conversation, how it ends, I'm still going to think about the things that have been said to me and try to think of answers.
Well,
It's good.
perhaps a lot has been said and a lot to be thought about. So, in the interest of keeping things contained before they escalate, before we've had apt time to think on them, we adjourn this conversation until people have had a better opportunity to form ideas and opinions. Does that sound fair?
Sure.
Yes.
I just feel more lost.
I did want to just quickly touch on Merc's whole situation, if that is okay.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Well, obviously, Merc's
Just the
had...
fact that for being all strong and having washboard abs now?
That's obviously a change. I wanted to
Bit more
address
than
it.
that.
Well, yes.
I don't know. Like I said before, I don't know what the future will hold for me with the gods. In terms of, sure, they might have stopped calling me a betrayer and stuff like that after I said the oath to the four of them. Does not necessarily mean that the four of them accepted the oath. I still have belief in the oath. But there's a high chance that at the end of this week, the next god might say no. And I'm not sure. So, that's my major concern. Other than that, I'm still the same old Merc. I'm just a bit more... I've got a bit more conviction. I have more
That is good.
faith in myself and my choices regarding the gods.
I think that's really important. Last time when we were talking about things, you seemed to be struggling to find balance and a good direction, and it seems like this is a really good one that's good for you.
Yeah, I think so too. Can't see the future like Cal. It's probably a good thing that I can't, because I
Cal
have a
sees
feeling I'd
a
be...
future. It's not the future.
Well, as I've explained to you, Mac. Well.
Yeah, but I feel like I would be even more of a control freak if I could have the visions that you had. So it's a good thing that I can't.
Well, that's just another alternate way to drive yourself insane.
Yeah, it is. But yeah, I mean, my goals are still the same. Get the various tools and memoirs and things, whatever I can get my hands on of my gods. Keep them all strong, keep them all together. Keep them close, and Merc will pat the hammer. See what I can do.
I'm glad you're enjoying your new path.
I mean, then there's your new powers as well, Zamani.
I mean, I don't know what it is yet. I'm just happy that my soul is not in the hands of a person who's going to randomly make me murder a whole group of people one day.
Which is a victory and a
Fine.
success in itself.
And to be fair, I'm not...
Never mind, Kelsian, move on.
Basically,
I jest,
When
you
this-
told me.
okay. I thought I had, but my brain is so scrambled with everything.
I'm just
that's
easing a
happened.
little bit of the tension.
I appreciate you so
Oops.
much, Kelsier.
And I'm going to reiterate. I guess I'm glad you're doing well, but I think perhaps people need time to process now.
Yeah.
But if you wish to touch on anything, I'm more than happy to have a conversation. If you
I
feel
just-
What you open yourself up for, Kelsian?
I just feel lost because I felt like the start of the conversation was very much more about feeling almost abandoned by Sunaway, and then I feel like the last half of the conversation was more of telling me to leave, to stop interacting.
I think
So I just don't know what
perhaps
to do.
you have to
So I'm
separate
just
them. As the nobility side of things is one thing, but they're not the same as the start. They're two separate things, is at least what I think Svein is trying to convey. That in the regards to nobility, he wishes to process and perhaps have
Well,
some basic lessons with Callus India before he moves any more forward with anyone else, as he doesn't feel confident enough yet. Svein, perhaps it would do you well to spend a day at court with Callus India and just watch. And you can move it from there, but in regards to the other things, I don't think the sentiment was to leave me alone. In regards to everything else, it was just leave the nobility for now, as it's...
And let him think
guess-
about other things as well, because that was what was requested, was to give him time to think of solutions on his own, wasn't it?
Another subject, yes.
I guess I wasn't
Which I
separating
think
it. I was
what-
just seeing it as like us being together whenever
Mm.
conversations are happening, in case they end up becoming serious conversations or
I
important
think that is
ones.
important. One can be there without interacting, as you said. Not everyone has to be a spoon.
Right. Well, if that's all, I need to go get used to this armor.
You're
Clank, clank,
definitely more
clank, clank,
clinky.
clank.
Merc, did you want to spar for a bit? I need to practice as well anyway.
Sure, why not? It'll be fun. We'll go outside, don't worry, Cal, we'll go outside.
I should hope so. If you did it in here, then I would question you what the hell you're doing.
Fair question.
Yeah, this hammer can go through walls.
Right. I assume so. That's what hammers, part of them, are designed for.
So, we're going to go ahead and take our first break there as some of the party go off to spar, and we'll get into the last other little bits of roleplay we want to do before we head to the siege. When we're back in about 5 minutes. See you then. Okay, quick break there, but we're back. So, as Mercasu and Sven go out to spar, what is Zamani and Calisander doing?
I'm sorry. You about to say something? Or?
No, you go ahead.
I'd say that would Zamani have left the room straight away, or?
I didn't know. Probably
Uh,
not.
I was just gonna move next to Zamani and just place his hand on hers. Zamani, I know you mentioned it, but I have also noticed it a bit around the place, but the whole princess thing, is it a burden on you?
It's terrifying. I went from literally living on the street for most of my life and stealing food to all of a sudden now I am a princess and I don't even know what that means. It's so above my realm of ever believing where I could be in life that I had never thought to conceptualize it. And no one has, I guess, because it's natural to you and it's natural to all of you to just be like, okay, cool, yes, now you're a princess and now you're supposed to be able to conduct yourself in a way that is of the Starless way and will make the Starless proud. And I don't know even what that means because you were the only Starless and now you're not even a Starless anymore. You're a Star Elf. So
Start off raised by
yeah,
stars.
to word it, to ask, is it a burden? I don't want to answer that because just the verbiage of it makes it sound like something that you have to fix. And I don't like the connotations that come along with that. But is it overwhelming? Does it terrify me? Am I looking forward to it? Yes to all of those questions except for the last one.
A burden on your mind, then.
Yes, fair. And then, it was haha and all good fun. I just woke up the other day and I was suddenly getting primed and propered and getting my hand smacked by ladies in waiting for trying to scratch my nose.
That was perhaps a bit of a premature joke. Which
It was funny. It's fair. I'm not
I'm
upset
sorry,
with you
Samani.
for it because I wouldn't. Why would I be upset with something that's free that you would do that seems so natural?
I know, but I suppose I didn't take into account how pressing this is on you. Down
I mean,
on you.
it was all an idea of something that I would have to handle one day. And then we went to the summit, and suddenly I am now Princess Zamani. And I
I can
gotta
see how
say,
that
if
could be
I've ever
terrifying.
seen two words that don't feel like they fit in the same sentence together, it's those two. Whore? Sure. Street rat? Sure. Bimbo? Sure. Princess? Maybe not.
Doesn't really string along with the rest of them.
It doesn't. It's quite it. Which one of these is not like the other?
I know. And I should have perhaps been a bit more aware of that. And
I
tried to
also
help
should
you
have
out.
come to you.
Perhaps, but I am the one. And I know that you had a choice in this, but it is my world that I am bringing you into.
I guess that's fair. I do. Part of the reason why I hadn't really brought anything up more explicitly is because I have just been very overwhelmed. And I've been trying to figure out even how I would talk about it because I don't know how I feel. And I wanted to have more of at least a generalized idea before I came to you.
Of course. Is there... You know me. How can I help you with this? Because I struggle with that sort of thing, as you know. And I want to help you, Zamani. At least to give you an idea, at least to guide you through this, because I promise you that I will be there with you every step of the way. So long as it is something that you do continue want to. Because at the same time, if you walk down that path and you want to turn away from it, then I'm quite happy to never go into the world below, never force you to go down there, to live up here in Ariel.
I want to at least know what it means so that I can conceptualize it before I give you an answer. Because I don't want to be unfair to myself or unfair to you or your people or anything of that. Because I do understand, the one thing that I understand about royalty is you have responsibilities that are outside of your control.
That is correct.
And I think that the word isn't careless, but I'm trying to find a better alternative right now. So I'm just going to use the word careless. So please understand that that's not the word that I actually want to use.
Oh, please, you've said far worse.
I believe that disregard. I think you have enough disregard for the role of being a prince that you would maybe neglect it for my comfort, and I don't necessarily think that that's something that you should do either. Because
Maybe.
because to you, your number one thing is the shards, and I assume how I conceptualize your hierarchy of things. No, that's not how that works. I'm sorry. Why is my I had to open up the band thing. I'm sorry.
Everyone
I was
racing
trying
to
to
the
keep
Don't worry,
it
you're
before
insane. I
it
got it.
Yeah.
I was trying. I'm sorry. How I believe your hierarchy works is shard things, prince things, me things. But I also think that every now and then something happens, and whenever anything bad happens, the me thing becomes the top thing, and I don't necessarily think that's where I should be.
I'm sure some people would make the argument, though, that I could be sometimes too obsessive over the shard thing in its first place. And that it's healthy to have a look outside of that to the people who are and who do mean a lot to me.
That's
and to
fair.
value them. And to place importance on how they are and how they're feeling.
I just don't want you to lose what's most important to you at the end of the day.
I
because of
won't.
that.
I promise you, Zamani, it would have to take a lot to truly shift me away from my goals with the shards. And I mean no offense to you, but I doubt that you would be able to accomplish it.
I don't take that as offense. Because listen, dear, if there's one thing I know, I would have been happy to just be your casual lover. When I say that this is more than I ever expected from you, it is not to insult you. It is because I simply thought that this wasn't in my cards. And it's, on one hand, it's better than I ever could have imagined, and on another hand, it's a lot of responsibility. And I think a lot of it is because, like, unlike if suddenly I became the Princess of Burton, at least I would know something about Burton. I know nothing about the world below. I don't know their customs. I don't know their people. I don't know what's a common breakfast food. I don't know what people enjoy to do in their spare time. I don't know anything about it. I don't know the slang. I have no connection. And now I'm supposed to be somebody who is suddenly at the very top of all starless society, and I don't know how to not make a fool of myself. Because if I do that, I compromise not only my, but also your, and potentially more of your family's position. Because why would they bring in a street rat who knows nothing? And I get that you're going to say, well, you're not just a street rat who knows nothing, but in the eyes of your fucking society people, that's what I would be. And that's what I am. And I'm trying really hard not to be that.
I mean,
but
on the one hand, I don't think that news will ever reach them. If I have my way about it.
I love you, Cal, but they're not going to say, oh, yes, Cal, sat down and married a good elvish woman. I have wings.
Wait, you're not elvish?
I have wings, for fuck's sake. They're going to know.
And the horns, I suppose.
Yes, yeah. Well, I mean, if you had to, you could potentially get rid of them, but you're not allowed.
If you ask Anatara, you can potentially get rid of the wings.
No, that's not an option. That's why she didn't bring it up. She would not even joke about that one. She'll joke about the horns. She will not joke
but the
about
wings,
the wings.
no. The wings stay on, Drew.
The wings stay on.
So you leave her tail alone.
But I do appreciate you bringing this up to me, Samani.
Well, I didn't. You brought it up to me.
I brought it.
There's
I should rather say
Give
bring this
yourself
to
more
my
credit.
attention. Thank you. Thank you.
Cool.
I'm
No,
proud
don't
of
get a
that.
big head about it.
Look, it's already big enough as it is.
It's not.
Um,
It's just fun to pick on you like it is.
A recurring theme I've noted. But no, I do. And I do think I have perhaps been a bit remiss in thinking outside of how I view this. As of course, as you said, I am so used to fitting in the role of the prince, of Prince Calasindia, the Starless, that, of course, I don't think about bringing someone else into it that is completely unrelated. I thought naturally it'd be an easy transition, well, not necessarily easy, I suppose, but relatively painless.
As smart as
Which
you
is-
are, you're a bit of an idiot sometimes.
I'm learning that day by day. But for what it's worth, Somebody, I know that you said that everyone says this, but so far at least, I can't think of a case where you've made an idiot of yourself, where you've humiliated me.
You want to go back
So
to the
far.
conversation that we had with the dragon guy?
What happened?
When
Marius.
you mean the guy who made a ton of it, like slight
Oh.
innuendo jokes, and then I accidentally made an innuendo saying.
Oh no, that was fine. That was funny. He laughed, which
Yes,
is part
but
of the whole.
problem is that I don't know who is okay and not okay to make those jokes with, because I assume that it's nobody, and then it just slipped out because I was trying so hard to be Princess Amani that I don't know I don't know who Princess Amani is. I don't know who she needs to be.
I mean, I suppose that's part of it, is finding who that is. As for who you need to be, that only. Well, I say it only really matters when we get to the world below, but
The
on
world
the
below
surface,
came up here.
the world below came up here, exactly.
So look around you.
I mean, I suppose I've always thought of you as what I need you to be, what you need to be, but not in terms of how others view you necessarily in that
So how
regard.
do you view Prince Calasandir?
Depends in what regard. In regard to how I'm seen by people, this
As what
of the world below.
as what Prince Calasandir needs to be for his people.
That
has
is
always
part
been
of
trained to do.
finding your identity, though. In that way, Zamani, in terms of Princess Zamani, is who you are in the face of others of a similar standing, of those at court, of those that are within the high society, and how you are viewed by those outside of it.
But my standing has changed so drastically that I don't know how to quantify it.
Of course. But I think for the most part, I do not think that. Trying to find the best way of putting this. In regards to outside of court, outside of the rungs of nobility, of royalty, in terms of what you need to be, is simply to look. And I say this ready to explain afterwards, but to be a part of Thalcalzia, be a part of the family, seem and be part of what is seemingly our unified front. Now, that is something that I haven't spoken to you about what that involves, and is something that I dare say my mother would have a lot that she wishes to impart on you over that.
I would appreciate that. I need guidance.
But
But even so far as court goes, I mean, that's a large part of it, right?
in regards to court, and this I know it may seem a bit.
Courts, noble parties, get-togethers, brunches, tea time.
There's a lot of
It-
events.
Exactly.
They're rather endless.
And I
It's
don't
good to
know
get away
how
from them.
it's supposed to be in those events. And I assume those events are in my future. And I'm worried about the kids. Because obviously your mom's not going to consider them. And she's going to expect me to have my own kids. And hell, I don't even know if I can. A lot was done to
I'm-
me.
To be honest with you, Zamani, I don't even know if I want that. I can hardly have
Sounds like
children.
you should have a conversation with your mom about that, huh?
It's more to the point I don't know what the future brings. I don't want to give children a father that's insane and loses his mind by the time that they are born.
Yeah.
I can't do that.
Honestly, I don't want.
As for the kids, of course I care what my mother thinks, but I say this as a point of defiance. I don't care what she thinks in regards to the children, as they will always have a place with you and me, and here at Araya.
I don't want them to be seen as some illegitimate things.
I will endeavor
I
that they are not.
I love them so much.
I know you do.
I've never
They're growing on
thought
me.
of myself as a motherly type, but I want to fix the entire world for them.
When I see you with them, I legitimately believe that you can. You can fix every problem in the world for them, and that you would go out of your way to do it. And I can't take them away from you. I can't take any of that away from you. It's cruelty beyond belief.
Zamani will put her hand over your hand for a moment. Like, I don't mean this to hurt you, but you couldn't take them at this point.
I suppose you would move
It's a
heaven and
different
earth for
kind
them.
of love.
As far as it is within my powers and money, I will make sure that they are not pushed away, that they are not disregarded and thrown to the side by everyone else. I will always, and I say this to you as a promise, always make sure that they have a home and that they are with us.
Thank you.
They're growing on me as well.
It's because you found some
And-
that actually like you.
Look, I was a bit put off at the start, and you know. And then Zelly asked if I was going to be her father, which is a question that I altogether wasn't prepared to hear. But
Zelly covers up serious questions and thoughts, jokes.
I've known a few of those in my time.
Part of the reason why she jokes so much around us and can't give us a straight answer is because she's scared. So the fact that she came to you with such a blunt question shows how much she felt like she was putting on the line with that question. That was a lot of trust that she was trying to put out there.
I'm glad she did. It changed the way I think about them, honestly. Which is why I'm able to answer you with such a definite response there. As far as I see it, they are our children.
Now you get to go tell them that you're going to be their dad. If they
And that's the point that Zelly will probably just start mooing at me.
Oh, of course she will, because again, that's a terrifying question.
But to go back to the start of this ceremony, I will aid you however I can. And if you ever feel overwhelmed, if you ever feel stuck, if you ever feel like you're struggling to breathe in this new world that you've been thrust into, let me know. Whether it's a hand reaching out to help pull you ashore, or if it's just a bit of advice that you need, I would do what I can, you know that.
Would we maybe start with actually learning about Starless culture and history and things, and then also like nobility training 101?
Of course. You know what? I mean, did you have plans for the rest of the day? Or...
Not particularly, just spending time with Ellie. So I mean, we can. Well, while she's in class with Kelsey, we can do things.
Perfect. I'll have to. I'm not the best teacher, but I'll do what I can to think
Not
back
only
to my.
you here. There are many Starless who understand Starless
You have
society here.
Vocatil, and this is her entire shtick.
Yeah, I was about to, that is what I
She's
was gonna be
literally
like,
a
I love
steward
you.
for the Starless.
Like, there's
No,
more people
no,
here.
there's-
You don't
there's-
have
there's
to
no
do
one else here.
everything.
I'm the only Starless in the keep. What are you talking about?
Technically, you're
No.
not even a Starless in the keep.
Yeah, you're the only star in
That's
the keep.
true.
Wait,
True,
no,
found
I
my
can't. I
stars.
can't. I'm sorry. I can't say with a straight face. Cal is the only star. I'm sorry.
But we can start. I can ask Vocatil as well. And
And don't tell them to be patient.
no,
Vocatil,
be demanding.
Vocatil's intensity scares me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Vocatil is all business, nothing else. A lot of the
Yeah.
time. I don't know if she has much of a. Well, I don't really know much about her private life outside of the keep, and she
That's
wants
my
to
goal
keep it
now.
with her. Get to know Vocatil.
I mean, if it's somebody I'm going to be spending a lot of time with, why
Admirable.
not?
Admirable.
Unless, of course, she's just like, I don't want that from you. Then I'd be like, okay.
Okay, so what I'm getting at is Calisander and Zamani are going to go try and find Vocatil.
Yes, we're gonna
Yes.
go have a nobility training. I know
Yeah.
it's been we've been.
No,
talking
you're
for a
good. Don't
minute,
worry about it. So, the
Mhm.
two of you, easily enough, make your way
Star Wars
around
culture.
Ariel Keep. It's
Yeah.
you see, she's like walking around, clipboard in hand, moving, like telling a lot of people where to go, moving a lot of things, kind of checking stuff off, like daily checklists she has. She sees you both approach, and she instantly gives a curtsy. Malish?
Vocatil? Are you free?
Uh.
For a little bit at least. I was hoping to borrow your time for a rather important duty.
By all means, Malish, if it is something you deem important in my day-to-day tasks, I am always available at your behest.
Of course, I view this as being utmost important. I have, or dare I say, neglectful in teaching Zamani here about Starless customs, culture, and Starless nobility. I was hoping if you would join me in patiently teaching her and guiding her,
I was very sad.
learning.
being the
Malish,
princess.
the utmost respect is due with this sentiment, and perhaps if I overstep, you can correct me in such a manner. But in regards to the teachings and customs of Starless culture, that does not fall on the shoulders of the men.
Perfect.
And he gives Cal a good pat on the shoulder. We're like, damn.
You slightly overstep, but you are sure.
Nah, you're being honest. It's important.
Even better that I came to you then.
I would be more than happy to teach the Lady Samani our ways.
Thank you,
I would-
Vocatil.
Deeply appreciate that.
You there, as she barks at one of the Starless, and she grabs her like checklist, and she just puts the parchment in her hand, and she goes, "That's on you now. Sign it all up. Bring it back to me by sundown. Lady Zamani, to the study."
Thank you.
Do you want me there, or shall I occupy myself elsewhere?
My liege, you are free to go anywhere you wish in the castle, but I must insist that your study is off limits for the foreseeable days. As I have seen the way you two look at each other
Perfect.
when you're around each other, I fear you'll be nothing but a distraction in the classroom.
That's fair.
Never. No, of course. That makes sense.
He
Well, in
has
that
started
case, I
teaching me
shall.
Elvish.
I have.
My
If
liege,
you
you've picked
do
up a
let
lot
anyone-
of slang on the surface. Perhaps it's better if I teach her Elvish in the traditional tongue of the Starless.
The
God.
roasting of Cal is beautiful.
Damn.
I swear, every session now is the roasting of fucking cow.
Poor Cal. It's kind of funny though.
It's the nicest way
Yeah.
to say get fucked ever.
Fair enough, Vocatil. I shall. Well, I can occupy some of your own duties then in the running of the keep.
My liege, that is hardly necessary. I have enough
Oh,
members
please.
of
It gives me
the...
something to do than to.
Oh, I've got a job for you. Go spend some time with Ellie. I just starts turning around and walking away.
Oh, by the way, if Elrond knocks on the door of the study, you let him in, alright? He has his desk in there, let him in.
Of
All
course,
right.
yes.
But I'm banned still. I'm banned.
Yes.
This isn't a way for me to get in. That is
Nope.
that is purely for him only.
Ladies and Manny,
Howland's disguised
have
self.
your attention as she brings you up to the study. The most important part is knowing the roles each member of a family will play in the political stance. As Calasindia's bride, it is often the ladies of the court to be the one to spark debate and general political interest, talk on policies and topics and the like. It comes down to the men to talk of war and fill the army, although we all fill it, but they are deemed the military minds. We, and I say this with nothing but love for the opposite gender, is everything's better when it's run by women.
It's very different than how things are done up here.
Apparently. There's much
Alright.
to go through, there's much to learn. How to walk, how to stand, and how to address people. And we can teach you traditional Elvish. By all means, practice it with Prince Calasindia, but you will be under scrutiny. You are not Starless. You will be deemed an Azaria bride. And with that comes a certain level that you will have to hold yourself to, because others will hold you to a stronger disdain or taste, because they will see you as someone that is an outsider. You are found
Yeah.
below, but above. It puts you in an awkward territory. So, knowing the customs and traditions correctly and knowing them well will only serve you well in court. Fortunately for you, I am of the Tarandin family, considered one of the best in my class of political leaning and debate and structure.
It's good to hear.
So-
I have opinions. I'm not shy away from sparking debate or doing that. I just want to make sure that I do it in a way that won't make a fool of myself or bring shame to any of the family.
As you will be considered Lady Zamani Thal Kalzir, it will be very difficult for those who wish to argue with you to do so successfully, as you are part of the crown. My lady.
It's true. I guess. You know, there's someone who's very much trying to fit in, but very clearly doesn't know enough about what's going on to really do so successfully.
I'm aware.
I want to avoid that at all possible costs, without having to rely necessarily on the crown too much.
Well, then I'm just a teacher for you, as you will find none better. There's a reason I was assigned to Ariel Keep, it's because I am nothing if not the best.
I look forward to it.
So, please, sit wherever you'd like. I need to get parchment. I need to find... She starts going to the shelves and she starts pulling Elvish books, and like she's looking for common copies as she pulls them down. And rather than go through the intricacies of the classroom, over the next few days, your Elvish improves drastically under Vocatil comparative to Calasindir.
Go.
I would say over the next 18 days of the study, as I say, a lot of it will be occupied now between Vocatil and Zelly, is you can now mark a proficiency in Elvish towards the end of that phase.
Let's go!
You learn a lot about Stardust Custom, a lot of which is like the general intricacies of the separation of Inquisition and Crown, the general view on heretics and the like. She does inform me that you will probably at most times be required to wear a symbol of the dying god, and you shall always publicly proclaim that you are a worshipper of said dying god.
So we'll be like, oh, I mean, that makes sense. He seems pretty nice so far.
Well, my lady, we will get you in tip-top shape. You pick up a lot of like the basic more like how to walk, how to stand stuff. Like it comes to you very easy, the physical aspects of it. The more like intricate like socio-political style stuff is interesting. You also see towards the end of the time that let's see if she actually thinks of this. I will. Yeah, so towards the end of the 18 days, she gets paperwork assembled for the last day, with the signature of Calasindir, which basically states, due to your shorter lived life, that the siege on the Emperor of Ghouls shall serve as sufficient time for your Karzanvir, as you are of age to take it. Which is the mandatory 15 military draft, but they are letting the one expedition give you of equivalent.
Cool. Appreciate it.
Which is very much so her just like getting paperwork to try and like confirm you and legitimize you.
Calasindir does not sign it.
Do you know?
Traditionalists are gonna fucking hate that.
Look, she does not live 700 years, and 15 years is she is already fighting against the ghouls and has done so. So, there, she is strict. You learn pretty much nothing of her personal life as she refuses to elaborate on any of it.
Okay, even to the extent of like, okay, cool, it's break time. Zamani like trying to place an order for like what they get, like and like asking like her what she would like just like anything about her. Like I could be like, oh, well,
It's
Favorite
the
food.
same meal every day.
This is her favorite tea. This is a tip. God
She
damn.
is routine. Everything is done in order. It is the same. Like she has found a fondness for a roasted beef on a thin slice of ciabatta.
It's fine. That's something about her as a person and individual, and that was Amani's goal.
God, I hate it.
She's extremely formal, but she is extremely capable. I will, out of game, send you. You can ask me any questions you want of the Stardust culture. I can answer it for you. But
Awesome.
for the sake of me not lore dumping every little bit of Stardust culture, or you can also,
Thank
if
you.
I'm not on, just ask Raph. He probably knows it as well.
Yeah, look.
And Pixel Pub 12, thank you for the follow. I was narrating, so I didn't have a chance to respond to it. So.
Yeah.
For the sake of expediency and not sitting down to take up every day of these next 16 days total, what do people wish to do over this time?
I mean, Cal's shunted out of his fucking office, so he's going to find ways to occupy himself elsewhere. He will spend time with Zelly, probably, and just around the court, helping out, overseeing duties, holding court. Just between those two things, probably a lot of his time go into that.
Okay. Mercastio, what would you like to do?
Can we see how the spar goes? See who does better?
Sure,
Just
both of you
D20.
just roll a d20, whoever rolls higher does better.
I rolled
Oh,
legs
that's
11.
cocked. That was cocked. It was between 10 and 12. 5, you win.
Oh,
You beat a Godhammer. Well done. I think Merc tries to spend time with as much of the group as possible, like as in stealing little moments with each member of the group after these discussions. Trying to make sure everyone is as ready as they can be for the shit show that's about to happen. Because we all know it's going to be a shit show eventually. Yeah.
Easily done. We know what Zamani's doing, so Sven, what are you doing of this next week and a bit? Or 2 weeks?
the next few days, as a general whole, he is going to reflect for a little bit. He is going to stealthily follow Cal for a bit. He's probably going to get caught by Merc, most likely. But overall,
Merc
he's just
doesn't say
going
anything.
to. He's going to spend time just sort of walking around, just spending time essentially observing, pulling the Merc strat.
Okay. Yeah, you start to learn of just, general ways you see him start. Actually, probably the best time to do it as Calcinder's going around, clipboard in hand, very much so micromanaging the court. But he's got time to do a fair few things now that he's been kicked out of his office.
one question for my part. 17 days is, I believe, 2 changes, if not 3. I'm trying to load World Anvil at the moment to see exactly how much 17 days will get me.
You know when
Because
people
basically-
have to work. Sorry. You know when people have to work together and like they need to give something to someone that they're frustrated with, so they just kind of like push in their arms to like, there you go. I feel like that's how your first like big change is going to happen for like your next.
I'm just... AJ is hoping it's not Lezefican straight away. Merc doesn't care who. Why isn't this loading? Here we go.
Okay. So I've got it. So on the 27th you change, and then again you will. So 16 days is.
Because I made the oath on the 19th, so essentially this Sunday, quote unquote.
Well, we're pretty much heading into this chamber like on the 8th, I think, is roughly. I will say you change initially to Solelio, is the first one you change to, which comes with a searing pain as the changeover happens, as you do burn like the sun for a little bit. You feel you regret those words for a little bit.
Yep.
And then on the week of the 4th, starting 4th, you will then change over to Zygolia.
Starting the 4th of Vosadil.
Yes, which will be the week of the siege. And on the 4th of Vosadil, along with the changing thing, so does come the winter snow.
Good fun.
There's a very fun snowball fight with as many of the kids who are able to be out as possible. Anybody who walks by gets a snowball to the face. Just saying.
Oh. I've just remembered the grave domain shit.
Is the kids like a firing line? They just stand there.
Yeah, there's like
ball in
6
hand.
out formed, and there's just like pseudopods.
Some Starless walks past and just gets fucking pelted.
Yeah.
No, they stretch their arm to basically make like this giant slingshot just connected between the two. That's
Somebody has to convince them not to put rocks in the snowball.
So people know as well, Merc's Zagolia oath is a homebrew oath. We're calling the Oath of the Gravekeeper. It's kind of pog.
yeah.
Very close.
All right, Yorick.
In a spur of hyper focus, a lot of work done that day.
Oh yeah.
So
Remind myself of this shit.
you all had up to 18 days from the 20th, which would have roughly put you guys at close to the 10th of Vosadil. Just before on the 8th, I would say, which is roughly around the time. You begin to get messages sporadically of reports coming in as by starting on the 4th, they've entered the Emperor of Ghoul's territory. Each day that goes by, the reports come to Calasindir that the fighting has begun. It's wading through what appears to be, for now, endless hordes of undead. On the 8th of Vosadil, Garnder arrives, fully ready, with everything he needs for the adventure. Does anyone have any final preparations? I'm going to give you guys all a quick time, about 2 minutes to think about it while I just quickly run out to the kitchen and tell me what your final preparations are, if you have any. For example, Calasindia, you've had almost 18 days to transcribe any 5th level or lower ritual to your book from Kelsey.
Yeah. I'll get back to you on that one. But I would say in general for Cal, probably putting affairs in order, making sure everything's ready for him to leave for an unspecified amount of time around Ariel. Make sure everything's put in order there.
I put in the planning chat the effect of Merc's Gravekeeper Oath, which is the 7th level aura of the grave. Which is you and friendly creatures within 10 foot have resistance to necrotic and can't be frightened by undead creatures. So stick close to me if you want. If you don't want to be spooked.
Important thing to note: there was 2 healing potions and a necrotic resistance potion left over from the fucking drop ship thing that was going to you. Yes, Jen.
Zamani gets all.
I meant to mention it at the start of the stream, but I forgot.
And a healing potion, right?
It was 2 healing potions, 1 necrotic resistance,
Okay.
and a
the-
holy water as well.
and a holy water.
Okay. And was it holy water or holy oil? I thought it was
Water.
oil.
Holy water.
Water. Okay.
Water.
Sorry.
Only like 2 or 3 people know how to make oil, as far as Merc knows.
Were they basic healing potions?
At least to my knowledge, yes.
I just wanted to make sure because I saw the thing, but I wasn't sure about all of the stuff.
So, Calicindia, any last preparations?
Trying to think. Beyond what I said, just doing the stuff around the keep, saying goodbye to people, all the final goodbyes, which I probably don't need to play out all of them.
Again.
But yeah, very much just putting everything in order. He would send a message probably to his mother, just like basically that we're about to head in until the stars return. I hope that we'll see each other afterwards. I hope everything goes well with the assault, just that type of thing. Probably would send a message to Everett as well. Sort of a farewell on that front, similar note. But yeah, would probably, yeah, that would be about it. In terms of the ritual spells, I'm just still, as you said, any
below 5th level, it's not restricted.
Any below 5th level, okay.
Merc had asked to jump on that Everett goodbye as well.
Okay.
Yeah, but just like, Merc says goodbye, Merc says this, added it. Yep.
Merc is your big letter because you can write as much as you want.
So is there a limit to how many spells I can take there? So it's just like 1, or is it like
If you have time to transcribe it, which
17 days?
you could transcribe a shit ton of spells. Also, you'd need.
Yeah.
I'd say Kelsier and supplies around the castle would have, because you haven't bought any specific extra. Doesn't it cost money
Yeah.
to transcribe them?
It does.
Yeah.
I say you could transcribe up to a 5th level ritual. So that could be 5 first levels, a 3rd and a 2nd.
So yep, any combination.
Any combination of up to
Mm-hmm.
a 5th.
Okay.
As long as the maths checks out.
Mercastiel, any final goodbyes or words of woe?
Teethan, is Teethan coming with or no?
No.
No, cool. Merc could say a pretty her trying to be stoic but failing miserably goodbye to Teethan. Basically telling him to look after this shit show on the surface. Yeah, that's the main person she'll say goodbye to.
Okay. Some money.
Money definitely has like a big moment with all of the kids, or all of the kids who are able to and want to come out to say goodbye, and lots of hugs and forehead kisses.
1 second. Wow, that was a low chance. For the first time on the surface, all 12 manifest.
Aww,
I rolled a d12. I got 12.
they all came out to say goodbye. Aww. A big goopy group hug and a lot of individual hugs for everybody who wants them. Word kisses, promises of returning, soothing words, story times in the future.
There's as towards the end of it, Zelly kind of wants to speak privately with you just for a second.
Of course.
You gotta live through this because we've only had you 4 months. And most of us never even knew our parents for 4 weeks. And we're getting used to you. So, It would be a hassle to find a new family.
It would be quite a hassle. Very problematic and difficult.
So don't do that. And she hugs you, just tighter than is probably comfortable with the pseudopods. You feel your back
Somebody
crack
has to give
once or twice.
a real tight hug as well, even though like it doesn't really, you know. And there's a little like going to make the world safer for you.
And lastly, Svein. Anything? Last preparations? Last words?
Svein is going to acquire his small plant friend
Yes.
and go to Kalzir. He's going to, on the way, cast Speak with Plants and is going to talk to Shrubthaniel and say, all right, Shrubthaniel, it's me again.
God.
Shrubthaniel.
His name. He's great. Again, Svein. We talk about not a god thing, just Svein. It's fine. I'm gonna leave you with the original person you were with, the guy who couldn't speak to you. He's fine. He's great. Don't like die while I'm gone. That would be not pretty. That wouldn't be cool. I'll place you near a window so you can get some sun.
Understood.
See you later, Shrubthaniel. Just gonna go find Kelsey.
You hand him off. I would have gone to your room to take care of him, but I suppose this works too.
It's just easier if he's closer to you.
Good luck.
Thanks. I'm gonna need it.
So, as you all assemble, Jar and Veer, getting everything that is needed to teleport in here, he looks to you all. This will be difficult. I can't imagine this goes well. The second the teleportation goes through, expect a fight. They're going to know we're coming. There's no way they don't. There's eyes everywhere.
Just one more thing, because I've just remembered Paladin spells. Merc puts Death Ward on Zamani.
Thank you. I am squishy.
You're welcome.
At least I can be brought back from the dead now.
At least there's that.
True. Everyone plus Joranthi has their names in the book. Just to clarify any of that, everyone has their names written in. So another Death Ward on everyone as well.
Yep. And
would it be better to
gets...
cast? So would it be better to cast Pass without Trace now or later? Because we're going to be kind of jumping in with the lads. Wow, yeah.
I think the second we get through that teleportation circle, we're going to be surrounded.
I had a feeling that'll be the case.
There's no way they don't know we're coming. They've been able to track my spells. I'm teleporting us in. We just hope it's not Gromother. And if it is, we deal with that.
I would rather it be Gromother over the ghoul himself.
If it's the Emperor of Ghouls, the only focus is to get out. We cannot fight the Emperor of Ghouls.
If the Emperor of Ghouls faces us, we do what we can to escape, regardless if we have the hostages or not.
Yep. Stay close to me. My aura can help quite a lot.
Something that I almost completely forgot. I do also go to the kitchen and grab like a giant fucking hunk of meat or something, because I was going to summon the nightmare to get people out, to poof them to a safe direction, and to make sure that that thing will not turn on us, it needs a sacrifice of some sort. So I assume that's like a big hunk of food, and it's a big devil horse. So, I mean, right? Like,
sure.
Cool.
We'll see.
Great. Lovely.
Just give us some random servant. It's a sacrifice.
So, Kingfishers, are you ready?
No.
Fuck no, let's do it.
Not even
Shane's
a
also
little
ready.
bit.
Oh, fuck. Just before we go, Merkel, because we're all close to
We're
each
not
other,
ready.
Merkel use it. charge up the hammer
You're like,
to cast Bless on everyone. One
Wait,
charge
what
of
did
the
you
hammer,
say?
everyone has Bless on themselves, not
Oh.
requiring concentration.
I don't
Add a
remember
D4,
what Bless
motherfuckers.
a
does.
D4 on
A
attack
D-
rolls and ability checks to save throws, I think.
Got
or
it.
maybe not
Thanks.
saving throws.
It's just
Not
checks
safe.
and rolls.
Cal will prematurely just use all of his shard abilities and gain 100 stars, Des. Mark that down.
Based. That's based.
Oh, so
Go.
you're wanting a full on triple tap. I got it.
So, let's change the music as Kelsier begins casting the teleport. Can everyone hear it?
It's very light for
It
me.
ramps
but
up, don't worry.
Great.
Oh god. Should I have turned it up?
Turn that back down a little bit.
Deep within the treacherous depths of the world below, where darkness reigns and ancient horrors lurk, the Emperor of Ghouls, Yajamarikt, holds court in a grand and macabre stronghold. The malevolent fortress, an embodiment of his power and domain. It stands testament to the terror he has unleashed upon this land. The Citadel of Eternal Shadows, as it is known, rises from the subterranean abyss, the foreboding presence, its architecture, a twisted fusion of illithid and ghoul influence. Exuding an aura of sinister majesty, the imposing structure is crafted from obsidian, a jet black surface reflecting scant traces of the eerie luminescence of the caves below. Jagged spires jut out from the fortress like skeletal fingers, casting long shadows that rise and twist. As we see people on the outside approach the citadel, the sight of countless bones and decaying remains increasingly become apparent. These decorations serve as a grim reminder of the Emperor's dominion over the undead. Skulls of various creatures, heroes and humanoids, monsters alike, adorn the walls and gates surrounding the citadel. The vacant eye sockets seemingly watch as people pass. The entrance to the citadel, guarded by legions of undead, where the Starless and Prescient soon will clash. The amalgamation of ghouls and Darakul, grotesque creatures twisted by the Emperor's magics. Within the fortress, the corridors that you'll face are seemingly darkened by unknown forces. They wind through like an intricate maze. The catacombs will flicker, fuel adorned by otherworldly fire. At the heart of the citadel, the throne of wretched souls, the grotesque centerpiece of the Emperor's power, crafted from the bones of many Starless and Prescient alike. As we look outside, we see a moonless night, shrouding the treacherous expanse. The forces of Starless and Prescient Elves amass, formidable alliance, determined to lay siege to the dreaded citadel. This stronghold of palpable tension fills the air. United by a common cause, they prepare for their monumental clash. The Starless, resolute in their loyalty to the Dying God, marching forth with unyielding determination, clad in shimmering obsidian armor with intricate star-shaped motifs. In disciplined ranks, they are met alongside them with the President, blessed with foresight and mysticism, cloaked in flowing robes and iridescent armors, wielding staves and swords adorned with shimmering crystals. The hum of latent power on this army as they look ahead. This awe-inspiring alliance perhaps will do well. Their shared purpose drives them forward. As your teleportation begins to get through, you can hear the war chants from outside, the cavernous expanse echoing the combat outside. The siege commences. Starless unleash their arcane might, and the Prescient, their minds attuned to the subtle shifts in reality, will weave their intricate magics. The Emperor of Ghouls, sensing the immediate threat, will marshal his undead legion, sending forth hordes of ghouls and Darakul, foul abominations of his construction. Clash between these has yet to be determined, but that's not where all you're going to come in. Amidst the chaos, noble commanders will fall. The elite warriors will find their blood on the ground here. There is no retribution. There will not be success. There will be chaos. But as the battle rages on, light and dark clash. Inside, the magic pulls you through. As almost like a... You hear the walls heartbeat around you. Almost like a thin mucous membrane of the castle itself living in construction. Vision comes to. You are immediately surrounded. Can everybody roll me initiative?
Are we getting fucking
Pleasure.
Monster House but Monster Castled?
I don't
I'm
want to
here
get
for
bored
it.
by
It's
the
gross, but I'm here
castle.
for it. I think it's too late. We're kind of already inside of it.
Let's just fix this because we had more people.
Who's the big guy? Ah.
You don't want to know.
I
Don't
don't
I?
like the cuttlefish eyes. That makes me uncomfortable.
Those are eyes, yeah. Those are eyes in the
Cuttlefish.
teleportation circle that have blinked open. I'm just fixing these cameras.
Cuttlefish.
Oh god.
Yeah, starting off strong. Let's go.
Very nervous. Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh, I rolled well. I rolled good. I'm so excited.
Oh, I need to change that to Gravekeeper. There we go.
Okay.
No, this is not the boost to initiative paladin.
Let's get everybody in initiative order. Alright, your turn. Fill them up, guys.
Wait, Zamani got decent initiative.
I did.
This is
I
a
rolled a
cursed combat now.
16 plus 3. I'm so happy.
There we
Let's
go.
roll some
It's
initiatives.
me.
I forget that you're more charisma focused, not dex focused.
Yeah.
Same.
Well, because I can. My attacks are all done through charisma.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, it makes so much sense, but... Right, let's zoom in and have a look at these beautiful, fucked up creatures. Oh god. That's too many eyes on a person.
Nah, it's the appropriate.
That's
amount. What do you mean? Merc's got like billions of eyes just cloaked around there.
Gross.
Yeah, no, but
Merc can't
that's
do it.
on his skin, and that's weird. That tongue is too long and thin to be useful.
What
Yeah,
do you
Merc seems
mean?
Oh, I mean-
Fuck.
I mean, okay, just because it might not be useful for you.
I mean, it's useful
God.
for all genders, you know, for being honest.
I mean, that just because we might not all see it, though. I'm just saying. The phrase long skinny tongue, just like the reaction is just the degenerate scale, honestly.
Sound off.
I couldn't hide it even if I wanted to at this point, let's be honest.
Yeah.
So, in descending initiative, as the walls beat around you, almost a mucous membrane thin across the top of them all. You're in a massive circle, surrounded by many eyes, many ghouls, and many undead creatures. You see 2 other circles, and statues of odd, twisted creatures surround you all. Who got the highest initiative? And Alip got the highest initiative. Very good. Thankfully, you're expecting this, and none of this comes as a surprise for you all. But
Mhm.
combat comes all the same. That is going to...
Yeah.
Unreliable.
Let's start off with something simple. We're going to move up to this, which will put everybody I need. Everybody, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Everyone within 10 foot of me gets a plus.
Why am I so far away?
What is it? It's add my
Hey,
or a protection.
Rips flame.
Add +5 to the save.
Do we
This is
also
on
get
brand.
our,
Immediately taking over fight.
do we also get the 1d4, or is that not for this?
Yeah, that's for this.
1d4 is only for. It's
Not saving.
yeah,
it's not saving
true.
throws, is it?
Bless is saving throws. I thought you attack rolls and saving throws.
yeah,
Not
Oh,
checks.
sorry.
Sorry, that's on me.
not checks. Yeah.
yeah.
So sorry. What are we
Alright,
doing?
Cal,
Wisdom
win
save.
flex.
Wisdom save.
I got that 20 plus 5. So
Hey, I went up. That's fantastic. I'm not another 13.
Maths is hard.
I'm now 17.
14 and 15 is 14, 15 is 29.
Did anyone roll below a 14?
Thank God for the bless.
Oh,
Oh.
oh,
Oh yeah, I forgot the bless as well. Plus
So-
another 3.
None of you got the spicy bit of it, so with the howling babble comes through, you all only will take 14 psychic damage.
Oh, no, I don't like that.
Cool.
I feel like I should be immune, but yeah.
Straight through, it is Svein's turn.
You should be
I'm gonna
vulnerable.
need
You're
to
fucking
be
mental.
mad for just for a hot minute, Desiree. I'm gonna get mad,
You do you.
and then I need to
You
beat up
do
the man
you.
who's doing psychic damage because I'm scared of it. I'm going to position myself a little bit more this way.
Des, what does it look like? The creepy thing that just ran at us.
So it is a creature made of this black wisp-like smoke. If you guys are curious, I can put the
Actually,
art of said creature into the Discord server. In our Discord server, in the art section.
Sweet.
Still kind of around me. How about cancel? Oh, I'll do this. I'm just gonna make a weird move on that. Don't worry about it. Just trying to figure out where positioning would be best.
And Red Rose Chris, thank you for the follow. It was narration, so
Oh,
I did not
thank
see
you,
it.
Thank you.
I was narration. That's what I just said.
Was
Big
the narration.
gamer.
Oh,
Big gamer. Let's go.
Big gamer.
No,
that
I'm
smoke
going
thing
to
is
stand
bigger
here.
than I thought it was.
That is my decision to be right here, specifically. Yes, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Just gonna make sure everyone just check all the elements. Just do a bit of a measuring. Yeah, just. So yeah, I'm going to reckless, and I'm going to smack old mate who is scary doing the psychic shit because I don't like it. It's kind of cringe. Make sure I've got nothing else going on that I need to worry about. I don't. That is going to be. So I forgot almost forgot about bless. So 24 to hit.
Hits.
Cool. Which one did the 8? That one. Whoa. Fuck you. I rolled a 1. So it's gonna be 8 damage total.
From a magical weapon, yes.
Yes, from the first attack. And then still Angie and Recklessing. Second attack going through. Can I not roll a fucking 10 every time? That'd be great. So a little bit higher this time. But over 12 on the die, plus 11, plus 1, so enough.
Okay.
And then I lost my D8 immediately. I roll a 1. Fuck you. Just the same damage I did before. I'm just rolling 1s apparently.
Okay. Anything else in your turn?
Nope. I am angry. I attacked, and I reckless. Cool. We're good.
So that's advantage to hit you then.
Yes, it is.
Okay, so
Why do you ask
this one is going to rush up behind Svein and is going to make bite and a claw at advantage. You normally roll 20s. Let's take you.
Oh no!
Hey, can I borrow that armor real quick? Fucking Merc.
No, you can't peel it off my corpse.
Why is
24 on the first hit?
What was that, sorry?
24 on the first hit.
Miss.
Okay, that's the bite that misses. Second one, a natural 20 there. So that
Hey,
is
you sure, Merc?
Let's look at this.
You've got the bracelet, don't you?
Can reaction.
the
use-
Or is that
I
Cal?
I do, but I'm gonna hold it.
Okay. Another D4. D4, hello. Stupid, where's my D4? That's what I'm looking for.
What the fuck?
35 slashing damage.
Cool. What's that half do?
34 halved is going to be
17.
say 17.
Thank you.
And
On the dot.
can I have a con save from you, please?
Absolutely.
Also, yeah, that's everything, I think.
That's a good con save for a total of 24.
You are good. That's turn. Initiative count 20, losing initiative ties. You see all the eyes begin to blink and dart around the room. You know, just for the sake of fun, we'll let, Ramani, you love combat so much. Roll me a d6 to see which layer action pops off.
6.
That's fun, because there's 5 eyes, and rolling a 6 means 2 of them activate. Please roll me 2d6 to figure out which 2, and if you roll a 6, ignore it.
Damn it,
I need
Ben.
2 separate ones.
Okay.
Thank
1
you,
and
Jen.
3.
What'd you say?
1 and 3.
1 and 3. So, the top left one in the blue circle begins to dart around the room, as all of you will be close enough. I need everyone to make me another wisdom saving throw, please, as it's going to unleash this burst as it just, like, waves across the room. You feel this psionic hit you all.
Nat
Plus
20 to-
5 for 3
Fucking,
of
I'm
us.
rolling well on
Don't
this,
forget your
so-
D4s.
Oh, yep, no.
I rolled max on the D4 as well. I couldn't have
20.
gone any better. Math is easy though.
6.
Glad
That
we
is
did
the
that.
same result because of the D4, but a 31 again.
Your 5 plus a d4 is saving my whole
Anything
ass. Thank
below
you.
anything below a 19.
No,
Okay,
28 for me.
you're
I've
all
been
good for
rolling.
me.
I've been rolling really
You said a
average
3
wisdom
was the
saves.
other one.
What? 3 was the other one, yes.
Right, yeah.
A wave of Dispel Magic is going to go out to hit anyone with any spells affecting them.
I want to ask: is the hammer the bless spell, or is it a bless-like effect?
It's a bless spell, just not requiring concentration.
Oh, cool.
Also means
There
death
goes.
as well.
Does anyone else have any spells active on them? Jarnvid doesn't. That's gone. His mage armor's fucked.
Death ward.
Death
Get rid
Ward.
of those.
Yeah.
So, I'll roll for the Death Ward.
Hey, you still got backup Death Ward.
Death Ward is gone. The Bless
Good
goes,
book.
Jarnvid's mage armor goes, and the Death Ward goes. Spell magic.
Can you please stop making me roll because I feel responsible for hurting our friends?
At
And
least
There's
it
the
got
one
us.
on pain.
It got us a couple of saves, which is good.
Now,
Oh, it was great.
the Eye Golem stands full force, and seeing as there's enough people within, enough
I
people.
don't like those
within-
words together. I go on. I don't like that.
He's
No,
got
it's-
sleepers.
it's the title of
Keep
the
going,
biography.
keep it going.
I, comma Golem.
Maybe it's like an Apple product, lowercase I
Okay.
column.
Well, give it some time. It'll shut down.
Mm,
It's fine.
Throw
Just
some
drop it
water
on his face and it'll break.
You know what? We're gonna just
Just
run
splash it with a
forward,
bit of
and
water.
we're gonna jump up in here, and we're gonna share the love between Calicindir and Jarnvir.
I don't like that.
I have enough love though. Count doesn't need it. He's enough love. fine.
True. Is my supposed to go down?
That's funny. That's funny. 28 to hit you, Calicindir.
Let me check my sheet. You know what? Yeah, that does it. Yeah, who would have thought? Fuck me, I guess.
So,
Well, if you insist.
that.
Shay.
Calicindir. Oh, low damage. You take 17 points of bludgeoning damage,
Alright.
and then the against Jarnvir. It definitely hits.
Oh boy.
Jarnvir takes 28 points of damage.
Don't forget, if you're close to me, you take half necrotic.
This isn't necrotic.
I know, but just reminding.
Jarnvir's turn. He is going to Misty Step 30 feet back. And we'll... Who... No one's really been hit too much other than by... What's this? Let's cast... Yeah, we're going to cast Haste, I think is distance, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's going to cast
it is.
Haste on Svein.
Well,
Nice.
For speed.
Ooh,
no, I have 27.
until
I
that
He is
until that
speed.
dispel comes through and stuns you.
Actually, no,
But I'm
he can.
just-
He can only do cantrip. He already cast Misty Step, so he's just going to
Sure.
firebolt off at the big guy.
I can't wait for him to stun me for a turn. And I
Jesus.
just get my ass beat.
So you're not speeded because you missed
It's
step.
true.
Yeah.
You know.
This one's going to move its
Okay.
way over to Mercastile.
Mhm.
There you go. It's going to make.
Try me, bitch.
Let's take down.
Don't say that.
He will. That little
He
tongue
will
boy,
do.
he'll try the shit out of you.
I know we're all trying to cope in our own ways, but let's not antagonize either Des.
That first
the
one to hit you,
bad guys.
Mercastile, is a 19.
This is
Nah,
Okay. And then the
AC
claws,
20.
that is 19 on the dice plus lots, so that's going to hit you.
Plus lots.
Plus lots.
Mhm.
Plus enough
honestly
to hit you.
relatable.
I think I'm opening. Because he's coming down with his claws. Rolling some damage. And I will need a con save from you.
Right.
Respectable.
AJ, just to confirm, was this the person you were afraid of the tongue of?
Yep. Nat 20 on the save plus 15
Okay, you're good.
for
That is
35.
going to be 19 points of slashing damage on you.
Okey doke.
Gonna move up to Calicindia again.
No fucking necrotic. God damn it.
I haven't done anything yet. Like, he didn't only come towards me. I'm just standing here.
You've been here.
Alright, fair enough. Go around.
First one's a miss. Second one's miss. Next one up is going to be the Dark Pool Spy.
Kel's thinking to himself, so that's what they look like.
Going to
Never seen a Derek Bull
rush up. Hmm. Actually, no. Bonus action is going to turn invisible.
Bye, friend.
Then that means this will be at advantage. Which attack is best to do this with? Yeah, let's go. Against. Not bad, not bad. There's only 26 to hit.
Oh yeah, that's.
Give me a con save.
Plus 5. Add 5 to this.
You're gonna take piercing.
17.
That's a success. You take total. Maths is hard. 12 piercing from the first attack, and then the sneak attack. As well, that's separate. Is going to be another 7.
Okay.
Then the claws will come through. Oh, very good. That'll be a hit. gonna be
Is it still invisible or is it?
No, it's visible now.
Is it greater already? Okay, cool.
And that second, oh, that's not bad damage on the second one. That's going to be 15 slashing on the second one, and then the third one. That's probably a hit. 18 to hit. Zamani?
Yeah. Yeah.
An extra 9 slashing. Sorry, piercing.
None of that was force damage, right?
No.
Okay.
Mercastile, you start your turn within a little bit of a distance of a ghoul. Can you make me a con saving throw?
Yep.
Also, Zamani, why
Can
do you
I
have a
tell
0
which-
initiative? Why is Calcinder have a 0 in initiative? What did you guys get? You guys didn't put your initiative in?
15.
15. Okay, we'll go back to your
I-
turns now. So.
I did.
What's your initiative, Zamani? You're not in that one. I realize we've gone through the entire initiative count without you.
I got
19 you
excited.
got?
Yeah, 19.
You'll take your turns after Mercastile, and then we'll
I got a dirty 30.
No, I didn't know.
30
Where was I
seconds.
supposed to put it? Because I did.
It was in the side thing. It mustn't have gone through because I was probably putting other people's in while you put it in.
Okay. Yeah, because I was. Okay.
Nice. Well, you'll have your turns now, and then I'll put it in proper initiative order. You can just say you lagged and buffered a bit. But Mercastile, dirty 30 to hit, hits.
No, dirty 30 to save. You asked for a con
Oh.
save.
You're good then?
Cool. Now I'm gonna roll to hit. Because these guys all up in my grill. Ugh, I actually have to do it. Fucking maths. God damn it. 16 to hit.
16 to hit. 1 second, let me check. I don't know if that actually hits. 16 is the AC, actually.
Fuck yeah. It says that my damage, according to Drag and Drop, is just D8 plus strength. Isn't it also plus the magic modifier?
+3, yeah.
Yeah, cool. I mean, I'll click it and see what happens. Do I want to? No, I'll save some spells. All right, let's just. Okay, it's not doing any damage at all. Cool. I will just roll
Yes, it
manually
is.
and fix it
You
later.
just have to click the button.
Oh, it's updated. Okay, cool. So 10 bludgeoning, 4 radiant
Okay.
for my first attack. And then my second attack is higher than a 16. That is a 19 total. And then let's just... Fuck's a D8 look like that? Cool, and minimum damage on that, so that is it's 9 bludgeoning and another D8 radiant, another 4 radiant.
Hey. Any bonus action or
And then,
movements?
yeah, bonus action. I'm going to. Sorry, just. I keep forgetting I can actually use my bonus actions now, so. I think I'm. Yeah, I'm good for now.
Okay.
I'll use it next time. Yeah,
So-
I'm good. Thank
I'm
you.
not terribly sorry I missed you earlier. What were you doing? What did you do?
I was going to fly up 20 feet.
Okay.
So I guess I'll disengage now to do it.
Yep, bonus
since you
action
guys-
disengage.
Fly up 20 feet. I was going to hit the big guy, but now I want to hit the person who has costed me.
Cost. I love that
Good
word.
word.
Accosted is great.
It's a good word.
I love it. It's a great word.
Thank you. Okay. But then, yeah, that's fine. Let's see. Oh, that's not bad. 18 plus 8 plus 7 is 15, so 25 to hit.
25 to hit, hits.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure because scary. 11, 21, 26 damage.
26, perfect. That's your first attack. Second attack.
I just dropped my d4, or not d4, my d8. That one's less for 18.
18 to hit, hits.
Oh, nice. Oh, 31.
31 damage, nice.
That's max.
Good damage, good damage.
Big gamer.
Big gamer.
Big demon.
And you're up 20 feet, so you're no longer in Mercestial's buff distance.
Okay, oh, her
Okay.
thing is 10 feet, isn't it?
Yeah.
Her thing is 10 foot until level 17, yeah.
Okay.
Alessandia.
Yes. Because we discussed it last night, Des, I can move if I'm wearing medium armor without having to take disengagement.
With a 5 foot,
Um,
I think you have 1 5-foot square or something to get out. What's the training say?
I get an extra 5 feet of movement while wearing medium armor, and movement doesn't provoke opportunity
Yes,
while wearing
exactly.
medium armor.
So no opportunity.
Uh,
You're keep training.
yeah,
Wow.
so,
That's cool.
which is something I've ignored from the key part, so I'm just going to move up there. And targeting this square around, where is that? I've mapped this out before. Around here, I'm going to cast Synaptic Static to target all of these guys here. So I need them all to make
Can't
intelligence
see
saving throws.
them measuring unless Des.
I can.
Yeah, I assume it was done to
That's what matters.
GM only.
Yeah, it was done to just clearly want to look up straight.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's roll for the eye golem
Decent.
first.
What are you going? Eye Golem and then the 2 to the right of it?
Yeah.
Like the right and the south? Yeah,
Oh shit.
right and south.
So that is eye golem 19, Imperial Ghoul 3, and the lip 21.
This one up here.
And that one there. A second.
Is that one fit
7.
through?
7. Yeah, they all fail besides the one that rolled the 21.
This
I
one
think it
here.
was. Yeah, down there. Besides him, they all fail. So subtract a d6 from all of the lovely stuff. What was it again? Subtract a d6 from attack rolls and ability checks and Constitution saving throws, and they take 8d6 damage. Which I'll just roll now.
86. Roll for me, please. What type damage?
Are they more intelligent?
Psychic damage.
Is there any... Oh, wait, what's the intelligence? Yeah, they have intelligence, too.
Cool.
So, big eye golem, immune to psychic.
Great.
Figured.
Um,
Good luck, Cal.
only one, but still.
Fuck's sake, it's not the fight
Good
where there's
to know.
immunity to psychic damage. God damn it. Alright, roll the others.
We're good.
I'm waiting on the damage.
Alright, that's 32 damage overall.
32. This one by Svein goes kaput. This one, 32. This one, half damage?
Correct.
So 60. Okay. Any more movement?
Smarty's up in the air, Merc's here.
Yes.
I want to stay by Merc, so I'm just gonna vibe next to Merc, essentially.
Okay. This one, let's see. So we're gonna. We're gonna. Svein is reckless, so advantage on this attack. That's
Hello, reckless.
good.
I said hella reckless.
It's really good.
Yeah, how dare you teleport more than 10 foot away from me?
Total 25?
What was it, sorry?
Total 25.
That is the AC, my good friend.
Ooh, that's a lot of sixes. 22.
Oh, hello, Corsair's Code.
Hey,
How are
Corsair's
you?
Cove, what's up? How you guys doing?
Hello.
Does someone want to recap them what's happening while I work out maths?
My whole life is over. So, as a group together, we're fighting a guy called the Emperor of Ghouls, who is basically the lifelong enemy of both the Prescient Elf and the Starless Elf race. And they're working with a guy named Samael, who is the big bad evil guy who we're trying to fight. And they stole people who are close to the party and also just important people. So we are breaking into the Emperor of Ghouls castle to steal those people back. And we just popped in through their teleporter, and then now we're surrounded by an eye golem and all of his friends.
And enjoy your lurk,
Help.
Josh. I hope you're streaming well. Tell us what you're doing. The hair game is strong. Yeah, look, me and Jen both
Thank you.
coordinated our dying times to.
I got a touch up this Saturday.
I went the opposite route and just put a beanie on so I could see
Hit all the hair.
Matt's Svein, 25 psychic damage.
Cool. I can't reduce that because fuck me.
And let's go second attack.
It's giving you brain fog, literally.
That's a natural 20 with the nice reckless attack. Oh my god, I'm running so many sixes.
You can stop. It's fine.
I
I'll be
can't.
okay with that.
That's bad again. For you, not me.
Because if you're addicted to rolling sixes, we can talk about it. It's fine. You can roll a one every now and again. It's chill.
37 psychic damage.
Oof, that hurts.
The natural 20.
I'm still triple digis. It's chill. We're fine.
Okay, and I'm gonna put this in descending order so people don't get left behind next time. This one's gone, so I don't need to worry about this Imperial Guild's not being.
I went first in front of him. I've dropped down now.
What's your dex?
19 plus 4.
Yeah, you go first.
Okay. Not
Let's
that's
go.
gonna change much. I'm still gonna hit shit.
Bump the boy. Fuck him up. Galatea? Galatee? I don't know how to pronounce that, but that sounds really fucking cool. That sounds awesome, Josh.
Alrighty, so what are we gonna do other than make a swing at fucking old mate psychic damage guy? Because I don't like him. He's cringe.
What is it? Is it the ghosts that are doing psychic?
Yeah, the black and white ones.
These guys.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be a total of
Galatea.
24
That's cool.
to hit.
24 hits.
Alrighty, and whoa, that's not a 1 at least. We take those. Fuck is math. I'm adding like 3 die. It's not even that much. Why is it so hard? 17 damage. 4 of it is radiant, if that matters.
It does not.
Cool. And then I'm going to use my bonus action. I'm going to shove him back. Attempt to at least. Because Shield Master allows me to go bonk and punch him in the head, basically. So I believe a shove is contested.
What is the condition that you're trying to shove him to the ground?
It's just I can shove a creature within 5 feet of me with the shield. So I'm honestly I'd rather bump him back 5 feet if I could.
One second, let me check. He is immune to prone and all that grappled stuff, so
Because he's smoking.
he is, yeah.
Which eye was it that did the dispel? It was one of the blue ones, wasn't it?
Bottom middle, blue one, I
Mhm.
believe.
The little guy. Just a whittle guy.
Shove, 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 shove.
A whittle lad.
The whittle cuttlefish eye. Castle floor.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to make a prone, but you'd be able to push it 5 feet away because technically there's no such thing as immunity to that.
Cool. That's what I'm going to try and do anyway. So that works out. And I dropped my die, but it's fine. I caught it. So I believe it's a contested check, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. It rolls 18.
That's a 16 on the die. Is it my extra athletics I use?
Yeah, push 5 feet away.
Plus 9, so that's a heap.
This one you wanted to push, yes?
Yes, that is correct.
Okay.
And then I need to work out how I can do this. So I'm going to use my second attack to attempt to grapple. I can't. Can I? No, I've got both hands full, so I can't grapple. That's not how that works. I need to put a sword away, but I don't want to put a sword away. I need to get range of old mate, the big scary guy. I'm gonna take the hit and move. Well, potentially outside of his range, unless he has 10 feet of range.
It doesn't any misses.
Cool. I'm going to basically position myself between. Well, attempt to position myself between it and Cal.
Okay.
Sweet.
And
Yeah,
then
range.
for my second attack, I'm going to hit big spooky man. Whoa. That's a fucking bad roll though. Oof. 17 to hit.
Nope.
Yeah, I didn't think so. It was really bad.
No, it is, look. It's
Is it quick or has it just got thick skin?
thick skin. It's not quick.
Cool. Cool.
Okay, otherwise that is my entire turn.
Okay, that's your turn.
Good turn. Good turn.
This one's gonna run up and make
He has advantage still because I am reckless.
doesn't hit rolls very low on the first hit. Second one. No, you have a high AC.
Okay.
Initiative count 20, losing initiative ties. Raph, you look so happy there. Could you please roll me a d6?
Des, it would be my greatest pleasure in life. That's 2.
2. Let's see what that gives us.
We even had this one before.
Oh, this is an interesting one.
Turn.
The entire chamber, from the eye, the big bulbous blue eye on the right hand side, the entire chamber is now cloaked in magical darkness. If you can see through that, that's good for you.
Cool. Fuck. I can
That's-
teleport through it.
So basically, now only me and Cal can see.
Yeah.
I don't think the robe
Well-
helps me with.
Of you guys, yeah.
Well, yes. Do the eyes
Of
look
them, though, Des? Of them?
squishy and murderable?
They do.
I just wanted to check in. Because I wasn't sure if they were just like part of the room and like this ethereal goopiness.
Yeah, they look squishy. They look like eyeballs.
They look poppable.
Like a pimple.
Well, look, they squelch and squelch as they look around the room looking for things to do.
I don't like the word squelch.
What about squelch?
It's basically the same thing.
It is.
Okay, so I was going to do a big hit on the eye golem, but now I'm wondering if you guys think I should hit the eye that's making it so everyone's blind.
Currently, it doesn't affect me because they get advantage on me anyway. But it's probably not a bad idea for these spellcasters just chilling right now.
Well,
I mean-
I was
Yeah.
thinking the eye guy because he's immune to psychic, which is like Cal's big thing.
Yeah, I'm standing in between him and Cal, so hopefully he hits me because I reckless.
That's fair.
Um,
I'm gonna do it anyways. I'm
Yeah,
gonna hit the
I
big
mean,
guy
yeah.
anyways. He looks big and scary, and I don't want him to mess up.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking good. All right, cool.
Okay.
All
And
good.
he's engaged with other people, so I get advantage.
He's engaged. Congratulations.
Yes. Wait, what was I thinking? Wait, what am I doing? I got distracted for a second. I hate that. Oh. Okay. 18 plus 7.
Hits.
D8.
Hey, Zamani, you're still within 30 foot of me, yeah?
Yes.
Cool, thank you. No further questions.
12, 22, 27 for the base hit. Unless he's like immune to necrotic or something.
Probably. No, he's not.
Okay, cool. And then he's also going to get Banishing Smited. Because you love to see it, honestly.
We do love to see it.
You did make the build.
Look, I have had input.
Oh, that's a lot. That's good. Got 2 10s, okay. 27, 32 plus 8 for 40.
Not bad.
40 on 5d10 is pretty good.
We'll take it.
That's fucking amazing.
Also, if he's below the
He is
threshold,
not.
he gets.
He is
God damn it! But what if he was?
Look,
Hypothetically, Des.
hypothetically.
I gotta say,
Would
I
I know
love the
you're
layout
not-
of.
Huh? No, go
I
ahead.
was gonna say, I love the layout of this fight because it's all 4 of the kingfishers back to back, all in the center of the room,
There's
Yeah,
one
surrounded
no.
by people.
in the sky.
I'm
It
close
looks-
enough to
No,
get.
all 4 of them.
Did you-
Zamani, Calicindia, Merc.
Did you use your
Dorothy.
bonus action to steady aim or anything to give you advantage?
Yes.
Okay, so you have one more attack then.
Wait, no, I didn't because oh no, I did. That's what I was confused about at the front. Sorry, took a second.
I can see the confusion.
Yes.
Taste
I keep
it.
wanting to think that I get the advantage to hit with the sneak attack, even though I know that's not the thing.
You don't even get advantage because of the darkness, because this bad boy sees through it.
Yeah, I figured he did. Thankfully, I can too. So 16 plus 7
is this? So 23 to hit.
23 to hit. Hits.
Wait, do the eyes have to make Constitution saving throws? I wouldn't know that. Never mind.
You attack the eye golem, not the big eye.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't know.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry. So that is going to be 6 plus 8, 13, 14, 24, 29 on the second hit.
Not bad.
Damage. And yeah.
Okay. Let's get a little bit
turn.
fucky.
No,
End of your turn.
let's not get fucky.
Humbly request
I
not
mean,
to
if
get
I
fucked.
So
promised to be gentle.
for but a second, the darkness is going to be extremely illuminated through a burst of light. All of you are within the range I want you to be. Merkestia, you're going to make this a disadvantage because of your cloak, but I need a con save from everybody.
Right.
Ooh. Is it casting a spell, Des?
No,
I rolled good.
God damn it. Con save?
con save.
Let me make sure.
19 for me
No,
on the
it's
dot.
fine.
Dude, that's good.
Dirty 20.
Yep.
30, 20, okay.
AJ, it was just because it
That's
won't
17.
matter, but it was a +5 to your thing, wasn't it?
+5, yes.
Cool, yeah,
Um,
15.
I managed
so
to-
14.
I rolled a natural 4 and it got up to a
Ooh.
19.
You only have to bless.
Okay.
I got 14.
If you rolled above 17 or above, hands up. So,
Actually,
For
sorry,
those-
what type of roll was this? Sorry?
con save,
What type of save?
disadvantage.
On.
Con save.
Con save. Okay, hang on. I did the maths wrong. I did the maths for a wisdom save. 8. No. 4 plus 8 plus 5 is 13. I fail. Don't
You
worry.
failed.
Hey, welcome to
Merkestia,
Club
this is
20.
very bad for you, for everybody. As this bright light comes through, if you fail this, you are permanently blinded.
Divine permanently.
No more eyes.
No more people.
All affected creatures, including those who save successfully, though, are stunned until the end of the next turn.
Keys to your people. Does that mean I fall?
Let me check stunned.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the good thing for saving. You only get stunned. A stunned creature is incapacitated. Yes. Can't move. You
Yeah.
fall.
Can't move.
You're 20 feet up.
Or... Yeah.
Yep. So I take 2
You
d6,
take
right?
11 falling damage.
Okay.
And everybody is stunned. Jornver saved. The only people that lose their eyes permanently are Merkestiel and Svein. Thankfully, that's all it can do when it does this, because this is a strong ability. Jornver stunned.
Yeah.
Ghoul gonna... Merkestiel stunned. Let's go. Missing the first attack. Strong armor. Hit on the second attack. That's gonna be a couple d6s. Some slashing. I need a con save again.
Yep.
Oh, that's really fucking low. Okay, let's stop rolling sixes.
Have
Hey.
you been subtracting a d6 from its attacks and stuff?
This one up here wasn't hit by it.
It wasn't hit by it? Oh, yeah, that's
That
right.
wasn't
That
hit
one
by
there.
this.
For some reason, I thought
It's
the
not.
Imperial. Yeah.
16 plus 9.
I correct myself. This is an iron
is.
ghoul. You're 16 plus 9, you're good. You only take 10 damage slashing. Calcinder is stunned. This ghoul does remove a d6, but boy howdy if Calicinder's not looking stunned and ready to be hit. Wait, stunned? That's not auto crit. I have to double check.
No, it's
it's not.
advantage.
Paralyzed
It's
is
advantage.
yes.
auto.
Right, Calicinder to hit you. Natural 20 though, does not matter. The bite. You are immune to the fever, so that's all I gotta worry about. Gone out the window. Shit, so not bad, not bad. 15, 18 plus 3. 21 piercing damage. Second attack. Doesn't hit. Too high of an AC. Come on, he's on the ground prone. This thing doesn't need to stealth to get its sneak attack. Those things went from bad to worse. Go. The bite first. Bite's on the ground. Hit. I need a con save Zamani.
Yeah.
And you're going to take 14 piercing from this.
17.
17 succeeds, then we're going to go with the claws.
You said 12 damage?
I did. I think. No, I said 14, I think. Actually, I didn't even count sneak attack, so 1 second. Let me double check. I can do the math. I haven't re-rolled yet. 14, and then an extra 10 from the sneak, for 24.
24 total.
Now, the attack with claws is a 19 on the dice, which is going to hit. Which means I have to double check. That's 4d6.
I'm looking quite rough.
Yeah. Oh! Kate, I really have stopped rolling the ones. Stop rolling the sixes, I mean.
Yeah,
8.
look, well, you went to therapy. You got it sorted out. I'm proud of you.
15 slashing.
Okay.
Are you still alive?
Mhm.
Then we're gonna go with the sword. Won't hit. Cassio, stunned. This thing. Minus a d6, but we can move up here and move up here. Attack Svein with the old psychic damage. Does it working well?
No, not again.
Doesn't hit. Attack, second attack.
Never mind.
Hit. Let's give you some psychic damage.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. No.
That's 4, 10, 14 psychic damage. You're stunned. Your turn. Everyone gets 1 turn stunned. So you'll be back after that. Actually, let me just read this. Is it stunned until the end of the Golem's next turn? End of their next turn. So that means after Zamani still has a stun round, but everyone else is no longer stunned. Which means if you're no longer stunned, this is no longer an advantage. But you got attack, so you don't have to worry about your rage dropping.
Yeah.
You've proven to be quite difficult to hit, so we're gonna skirt up here as the money's the only one that's still stunned, and we're gonna smack upwards. Actually, it's darkness. It does not matter. Hit fine. The darkness is still here. Hello, darkness.
You got advantage on it either way. No, because I didn't write those last one. Yeah, it's fair.
Hit. Well,
Oh.
ooh, I rolled the
Is it
6s
worth
again, Kate.
Oh no! Why me?
Yeah, because I thought it was fitting. 22 slashing halved on a con save,
Oh.
and then let's go with the bite. See if that hits, and we'll see where we're at then. Doesn't hit.
Okay. Wow, that's bad. We're not going to even talk about it. It is. Math is easy. I'm definitely good at math. It's like a 13.
13 succeeds. These guys do not have a high con save.
Oh shit. Oh.
And there's before Zamani's turn happens, though, I feel like I've missed out on all the fun, so I'm going to roll for the layer actions on initiative count 20, losing initiative dice as the darkness dissipates. I rolled a 6. So
I
I
don't
2 more
know
dice.
I was gonna say it does. I'm sure it's still dark though. What do you mean?
Oh no. I rolled a 4 and a 5, so we get 2 effects. I will read what they do for you. These things have gone from bad to worse to even worse. The Eye of Binding and the Eye of Desolation activate. Cassio, you're blind, you don't know what's happening, but roll me a d4 anyway to see how many bindings the one in the orange circle can summon forth.
1.
1, that's not bad.
Uh-huh.
So closest is Svein, so we're going to hit Svein with it.
Oh god, not again. Is this the red eye?
Orange eye, this one.
The
Orange, okay.
The orange item. Svein, this actually might be easy for you. Give me a strength saving there. Roll better.
Hey, let's not jinx it. We fucking jinxed
You
it.
get no. You get a +5 to the save.
Look, I didn't roll well. You know, it's a single digit roll, so we're not excited about it.
You get strength
but-
proficiency, don't you? And you're raging.
Yeah, everything in. That's a fucking great point. I am angry.
Exactly.
That's a nat 20. Holy shit. Never mind.
So
You're fucking
The
welcome.
angry.
As these arcane ethereal chains reach out to hit Svein, you feel something hit you, and instantly you just grab them and you tug, and they shatter. However, that's not the concern. The Eye of Desolation is the concern, as it's the strongest eye. Everyone make me a dexterity saving throw. If you're blinded, you can't see this happen, so you will auto-fail.
Do I get my reaction still though?
What's Danger Sense say?
It's more Shield Master I'm looking at. Danger Sense is uncanny sense of things. You have advantage on dexterity saving throws against effects you can see, so it doesn't matter. But the Shield Master, I can choose to use my reaction to essentially, if I have failed, which I have, I can do half an effect or whatever it is. So whatever the half-esque thing would be.
Let me just pull up
yeah,
Shield
it's-
Master.
The one advantage to falling down
Yeah,
is that
I'll
I'm
just
now back
pop it
in
in here.
max range.
You're stunned, so you'll auto-fail this as well, Zamani.
What the fuck?
Happens on initiative count 20. I think that's
just
anyway. Let me check my
In
conditions.
chat,
I
the
rolled
shield
a
master is in.
27. I was proud of myself.
I'm proud of you too. Are you ready to go unconscious yet?
Oh,
Oh, damn. Sorry.
Also, Des,
Yes.
blindness does not mention failing saves. It only mentions automatically failing checks.
Oh,
Never mind, Des. The shield master also requires me to be able to actually make the roll, so don't worry about it.
A blinded creature that can't see automatically fails any ability check that requires sight. You are correct.
Yep.
1 second.
Happy to roll a disadvantage if you think, because I'm blind, but
70 effects. Gotta love high level.
yeah.
it's wild.
This is why I have a happy little cheat sheet, and that's all I need.
I still have my cleric cheat sheets up. I don't
Is
need
it
them
a-
anymore.
No, you have cleric spreadsheets. I have a cheat sheet. There's a difference.
No, mine is literally just like all the cantrips that I can do as each domain, and that's it.
Again, a spreadsheet.
It's-
I have a 4-step program. You get 3 attacks. 1 is a bonus action. Your bonus action abilities are these 3 things. Pick one. These are your spell slots. Also, here's your 2 freebie things. You get 1 per day. And then here's your hex stuff. Everything else is just
Now, Zamani, you get 1 per day. Don't be greedy.
everything is just roll a dice.
Yeah,
No,
I mean,
blinded
that's-
condition, you're
that's
correct. I
fine.
misread that. So save will go through as is. Roll me dexterity saving throw.
27.
No, you're stunned. You auto-fail. You're blinded.
I assume I'm also auto failing.
Why?
This, because I'm blinded.
No, it's ability checks. I
Oh,
misread that.
no.
Okay,
Not advantage because you can't
Fantastic.
see it. And Shield Master, so you can't see it. But you get to make the check.
But I can potentially, if I
You got
save,
+5.
help myself against it. If it deals damage, I can help myself against it.
It
I don't.
does.
I can do shit. I rolled a
I
4.
got a 24.
Find out.
24 to
Have a look at this.
dexterity. That's good for you.
Yeah, I rolled a 19 and I've got +5 on
Oh,
everything.
hands
because
up if
I'm
you
a
rolled
Thank God.
below a 19.
Oh fuck! I rolled an 18.
Okay. If you rolled below
I
a
succeeded.
19, you take 48 necrotic damage, halved if you're within 10 feet of Mercestial. There's resistance to
Quarter because of
necrotic.
Angie.
The money. You take 48 necrotic damage and go unconscious.
Is it quarter because I'm Angie, or
If
is
you
it
pass the
only half
save,
'cause-
Did you roll above
'cause
19?
no, I'm raging, but it's also the necrotic resistance being given out. So is that
Yeah,
stacked or
quarters.
is that
So
one?
48 down to 24, down to 12,
Cool.
And I take 24 for passing.
Oh shit.
24 for passing.
I'm looking very
No, you take
unconscious, but still
half.
very
So
high.
you take the halved damage, halved again because of the
Oh.
resistance thanks to yours. Or
12. Cool. Cool. 12 for me. It's alright, I'll get you. It'll cost a lot, but I'll get you.
okay. And are we? Everyone's got their damage done. Calculated, taking off their hit points.
Yeah.
Okay. Big eye go. Svein can't see anything. It's time to whack.
Big chance. I'm Bing.
Actually, I gotta roll for Jarmer. One second. Fail. He takes.
Oh, poor boy.
Okay. So let's start beating up Svein. That's 28 in the first hit,
That's unfortunate, but yeah.
and then we'll just do. I know I'm doing both against you. Second one. It's cocked. That's reroll it. That's. I love hitting people who are blind because I get to get advantage, and that gives me nat 20s to fix.
Look, if I had a choice, I'd be giving you advantage either way, so it doesn't matter.
Look,
I'm gonna give you the not nat 21 first.
You're based.
28 bludgeoning halved.
Cool. It's a 14.
And then the second one. 49 bludgeoning. halved, which is
Which is
24.
20, cool, 24. That's fun. Yeah, it's a lot of damage I've been taking recently. I'll be honest with y'all.
It's out here.
To be canonically.
Jornvir's turn. He's had his stun time. He's back in business. It's time to do something because this is bad. He's gonna cast banishment on the big guy.
Oh,
That is an issue. He's making people's eyes pop out of their sockets. And that is not
do be
what
Wait, that's what happened. So our eyes have actually like popped
No.
out.
that's
Okay.
me.
Oh, yeah.
You're just
I
blinded.
like the body
permanently.
horror.
It passes the save though. That's fucking rough. That's banishment. Save yourself. Iron
Yeah.
Ghoul. We're gonna go after Mercestial advantage because you're blind.
Yep.
21 to hit with the bite.
The hit hits.
Yep. We need you. We need you. And we need.
Want a con save, I'm guessing?
Yeah, I will please. That's 14 piercing on the first attack and con save. This is important. I need to know on the bite.
I got a 14 plus 9.
You're good, and then the claws will come through. And that won't hit, regardless. Calicindia!
Was that just piercing? The damage?
Piercing, yeah, just piercing.
Oh, right. Fuck me. Jesus.
Stop asking.
I'm going to. I'm just going to move down here. Away from that horrible little festival happening there.
Horrible festival.
You can't go over the eyes, they're counted as enemies. Can you show me which way you move, please?
Okay. In that case, that changes things. Cool. I'm just going to use a blink dagger because fuck you. and
Fuck
go down here
these
still.
situations.
Yeah, regardless, I'm just going to teleport down here. Can the big guy make me a charisma saving throw, as I am going to use disastrous prognostication on him?
That's a spell, is it?
Prognosticate on
nope.
that bastard.
Nope, it's an ability. It's just a class ability.
that's
Charisma
interesting.
save or else he's stunned.
Bitch
The golem has advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. It's magic resistance.
Cool.
Yeah,
I'll say since it specifically states other magical effects, I'm going to say the resistance goes through. Mind you, he has a shit all charisma. He has a 1 in
Oh,
his
yeah, like-
charisma, which means it's a -5 to the roll.
Right, he must have rolled well against
Wait,
the
actually, fuck, that means he couldn't have saved Jarmers. He's banished.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I rolled a
That's
natural
what
20 and I was like,
saying.
he's fine. And I was like, no, he's not. Never mind. Yeah, he's gone for now.
Okay, cool.
That's my bad.
Cool. Let me just rethink now, actually.
I didn't look until I looked back at the sheet and I was like, a -5, that's bad.
Yeah, when you said -5, I'm like, shit, he must have rolled, like, he must have very high bonus or something. Like,
Nah, Jarmer's save is 19. Fucker can't do that.
yeah,
That's illegal.
Cool, let me just take a second then, because that was my plan. Cool. I can see...
Tamani is
all of my-
unconscious. There is that.
Zamani
Yeah.
is
Getting there.
unconscious. But
Help.
there is a person after me that can just stab her on the ground again, so there's no real point in me just feeding 1d whatever it is.
There's also the one
2d4
that's
to her.
attacking her, so you could also do that. That's an option.
Yeah,
You
which
don't know
is
if these
also-
duels are
am getting
confirming
bullied.
kills.
Which is more so what I was thinking, is trying to get rid of the spy itself rather than heal Zamani.
Sounds good.
So,
Because if not,
Fuck
they're
off.
just gonna hit me 5 times, and then the next round, and then I'm just gonna fall down. again.
3.
so let me just measure. Do I have to
That's
use a
enough
turn
damage
the
for
thing?
5.
Okay, cool. I can walk by going boom, 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 boom over here. And
Talos
I'm
is
just going to
good.
shoot.
Nice.
Wait,
I'm just.
did Deathblood from the book pop?
Oh yeah, Zamani would still be.
Yeah, true.
They're
Zamani's Deathward.
oh,
The
True.
book went
Did you...
bang.
No, none of those. So Zamani's actually on 1 HP. Still a good movement
Zamani would be on
regardless.
HP. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
I
another
would
1
still
HP,
appreciate
but I'm
it.
just going to free her up a little bit and shoot Eldritch Blasts, all centered at the one next to her.
Okay, roll a hit.
Good. The +1 does not change my maths.
That's a 21 on the first one.
Hits.
Alright, that will be 10 damage on the first attack. The next one will be 18.
Hits.
Be 12 points of damage in that one there.
Points of damage.
And the next one will be 24.
Hits.
Definitely hits. That one there is 15.
15. It goes down.
Cool. Flies, money fly. And bonus actiony stuff. I don't really have any bonus actiony stuff at the moment, so I think yes, that is going to be my turn.
Svein. Ain't got no eyes, man.
Look, I can see you
Natural 20?
not clearly now. Fuck.
You got this is the bite. Get 2 attacks. So some D8, so it's 48. Let's go.
We get to test the all the if the user drops to 0 hit points abilities now. Let's go find out.
Also, just a reminder for you, Des, have you rolled the intelligence saves again on the ones that failed? The synaptic static?
This.
Because they get to do it at the end of their turn.
Oh, I have not. There's a nat 20 regardless, so let me reroll. 13. Been 2 turns. No, he still has it, but nat 20 regardless.
Okay, cool.
So, Svein, that is 22 points of damage. I need a con save again.
Halved, I assume.
Halved? Yes. 21
Cool.
down to.
Con save. I'm within 10 feet of the Mercast.
Yeah.
That is a lot. Fucking 23.
23, you're okay. Second attack coming through. Not a hit. Marcastil, your turn.
Yeah, sorry, just thinking. Because hammer shit is Pog. Alright, cool. I've worked that out. Des,
Yes.
I am going to use life transfer on the Warhammer. So as an action, I spend 3 charges to make a single melee attack against a creature near me.
Yep.
It's risky. It's a disadvantage, but if I hit,
Which one are
then
you
the
attacking?
hit gets turned to
Well, I suppose the only one you know where
the
it is.
one. Yeah, the one who has not moved from me and has kept attacking me, so I have a better knowledge of where it is. If I hit, then healing is fun. All right. Okay then. So, what's 9 plus 13?
Plus
I rolled a
13.
12 and a 9.
Hits. Plus
22.
13 makes it hard.
Hits. Cool. So I am going to do. I'm going to put a. Let's make it a 3rd level Divine Smite into this, which I believe should be 3d8 plus
4d8
an
because
extra
it's an
d8
undead.
because it's 4d8 plus the d8 plus 5 that I normally do, plus the d8 of Radiant from Improved Divine Smite. So I'll do 6d8 plus 8 of damage, correct?
Correct.
6d8 plus 8. 36 damage to it. Zamani gets healed for half of that, and I heal for, I believe, my wisdom modifier. So I get
Yes, I
plus
think so.
5.
Wait, it's not the full
Oh.
health thing you were saying?
It's not, but this means that I can remove the blindness of myself and Svein over the next 2 turns, because I wouldn't have had the charges to do it otherwise.
So I take half of the 36 you said, or I take
So
the 36?
18.
You heal half of the 36. Yep, you heal 18.
Okay.
Why'd I genuinely think 13 was half of 36? I need help.
You do.
That's all right. That's all right.
Removing the blind for this thing, this mega dungeon may be important.
Maybe.
So, Mercastio, anything else in your turn?
That's action, that's bonus action, I'm happy.
Okay. This one, I haven't rolled to see if it's removed that status effect that Cinder did. So, +5, that's gone.
Fuck.
So that means no more d6 and stuff. Actually, this one that was succeeded anyway, so it doesn't matter. But I'm attacking Svein because I've had a lot of fun on that recently.
Look, not same, weirdly enough.
Natural 20 again.
Of course.
Thank you for being so hittable.
You're welcome. You know, it's just the eyes really, they bring out the
Okay.
lack of crit, so when you take
So
them
the
away,
first
you know,
4d4, I really did my best Jin impression. They're all 4s. So
nice.
20 total.
Didn't have to. It's fine. It's cool.
5, 26. 32 psychic damage on the first.
Hey, let's. Des, I have a question because
Yeah.
I've got two things that could pop. I don't know which one pops first. I assume, based on the fact they probably can't save against this, my Misty Escape will pop first. So I will use my reaction to drop into a cloud of mist. But there's also Undead Fortitude. It's too high for me to save against, so I assume it's
Yeah, you pick.
no point rolling for it. Yeah, cool. So I'm going to use a reaction, transform into a cloud of mist, and teleport 60 feet to an unoccupied space that I can see, so nowhere. I
You
don't move
just-
anywhere. I'm just mist.
Oh no, you made him ink.
Yeah, but at the end of my turn, I will return. At the end of my next turn, I'll return back with 1 HP. So I'm just missed for a little bit.
Yeah, which means you're
By a little
missed,
bit, I mean
which
like
means
6 seconds.
Money's prone because she fell from the heavens. Hasn't gotten up yet because she was
AKA
stunned.
20 feet up.
Yeah.
The heavens.
So moving up forward, who's harder and more frustrating? Hit. We're gonna go second attack. Quick, Marquestiel. Zamani, hands up. Who wants to be hit? Oh, thank you, Marquestiel.
I'd much rather take it, honestly.
Yep, that's gonna go through.
I twitched and I was like, wait, it's your turn to attack.
Yeah, no, that's why I put my hand up. I am happy that I was first.
19 psychic damage.
I actually thought it was going to be who wants to roll a die, and I was like,
Look, I just gotta keep you guys on your toes with that one.
Alright, I'm doing good.
So at end of your turn, you become no longer missed.
Yeah, I am back with 1 HP.
Nice, Pog, let's go.
And I'm still angry because I was attacked.
You are. There's a ghoul beside you. He's gonna whack you. He's gonna
He
try.
is going to whack me.
Won't hit. I think these guys genuinely have to roll a 19 or 20 to hit you. Which neither attack hits this time. Zamani, you've been getting owied. What are you doing? Oh wait, before that happens, initiative count 20, losing initiative ties.
Who's
Fine,
turn is
as repentance, roll me a d6 and get a 6 and I'll stop hitting you.
A 5.
5, that's the... Oh, that's okay, because that, once again, is our Eye of Desolation. Can everyone make
You're
me a
welcome.
dexterity saving throw?
I'm going down again. Even if I even if I pass.
I might roll really low. Actually, you're on the ground, so you're resistant to it now because of Mercastiel. You're 10 feet away on the ground.
That's fair.
I need to do math again. I'm
Um,
pretty sure I save against it, which means I can use my reaction to not
Okay,
take damage.
so
I'm
has
still
anyone
at my
roll
HP.
below a 19?
It's a dex savior,
Yeah.
and I'm a fucking idiot. So I got a nat 1. I'm going to use the Ring of Evasion to automatically succeed. And take half.
I got like a
Cool.
20 fucking 4 or something, but I'm using my Shield Master reaction because I just had my turn to fucking take no damage from it.
I got an 8.
8, so you'll take full
Someone
damage.
goes there. Yeah.
Jarnver succeeds. So as the tendrils of necrotic energy reach out from this eye, dealing a total 45 necrotic, halved down to 24.
Oh, cool.
Sorry, 22 if you succeed, halved to 11 if you succeed and were within 10 feet of Mercastiel.
Oh, whoop. I'm an idiot.
So 11 if you succeeded, everything were within 10 feet.
I accidentally.
chilling.
Oh, guys, I'm a happy number.
Which means
Um,
Jarnver now has to make a con save. Guess how much he does not succeed.
Does he get a +5 from Mercastiel? Yes.
No,
No, he
15.
doesn't. He's
If he
just-
was, he would succeed.
he's-
Which means our
He's
eyes are
5 foot off.
Oh, for fuck's sake, GG.
GG, well played. Go next.
Yeah, pretty much.
Des, I want to congratulate you for getting me to 69 HP.
Thank you. But Zamani, now you gotta go.
I'm a little angry.
Hey,
I think
same.
I'm gonna stand up and I would like to circlet of blasting all 3 of the eyes.
So which eyes? Because each of them does a different thing.
All 3 of the main
The
ones.
blue ones. Okay.
Yeah.
Blue boys.
Roll the hit.
So I just need to roll 3 d20s, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if you want
That's
to.
cocked. Okay. It's all +5. So, the lowest I rolled was an 11. That's cool. 16, 19, and 23.
I'll hit. Roll damage.
Cool. Um, 10, 9, and 11. Oh, I got a 6 in all of them. That's gonna go.
10, 9, 11. Okay. This is from magic, which means they are resistant, but they all take a bit of damage. So one second, I'm just going to mark what they've taken on the map. So this one took half 10, which is down to 5, which is impossible to see because Jesus.
Because bejesus, that is not helping. That's bright green on bright blue.
Oh my god.
There we go.
What is the
Now the
5?
countdown.
That's the damage it took.
Oh, damage done, I guess, yeah.
That's too small. Let's go. 56. Alright. So 9 will be down to 4. And then 11 down to 5. Okay. That's Zamani's turn. Svein.
Guys, I'm scared.
You didn't roll a 6 for me. I specifically asked for it.
Look, you did, but my dice tried. It went for a 5. It was technically 1 off of 6.
19 on the dice, 29 to hit.
That's like a little bit more than my AC, just a little bit.
This. So 15 bludgeoning.
Alright, that is going to be half down to 8, or is it 7?
47.
7, cool. Undead Fortitude. That's enough. Alright, I'm good. I'm still alive with 1 HP.
Second attack. 31 damage.
Half down to...
Half down to 15.
Okay, I can make a 15 technically.
The
I
thing
can make
goes
a
up every
15.
time, I believe, does it?
Does it?
Uh,
A DC of 5 plus damage taken, less damage is radiant or critical hit. It just says 5 plus damage taken.
I give you a batch.
It might increase. It might increase only on like other undead creatures.
No, I gotta open this up because
See if I can make it or not.
No rush.
Well, if it does, I will fail it because I've just made a 15 like, on the dot. If it
Is
doesn't, I
that a
succeed.
save?
Yes.
Are you adding the +5 because me?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I was just making
Yeah.
sure. 'cause
So
it's
what's the
every
rating I
save,
gave you?
including-
Because I think I gave you an early draft.
It says they make a Constitution saving throw with a DC of 5 plus damage taken, unless damage is radiant or critical. That's all it says.
So 5 plus damage taken. So yeah, no, that. Yeah, unless it's radiant or critical hit, which it was not. So it doesn't actually ramp. That was my
Cool.
mistake.
I'm
so
still
you're good?
here with 1 HP, just living on the brink.
Amazing. That's its turn. Jarnveer is going to. Banishment's not working. People are looking sore. What's the angle? He's going to cast it here in this corner, I believe, so it can. No, 1 second. Yeah, there. She's going to cast Synaptic. Actually, I have to double check the range on Synaptic Static. I'm trying to angle this. I feel like Cal right now.
It's 20 feet.
It's 20 feet. Okay. I'm pretty sure there's an angle where I can get this. No, that's 20 feet.
You can get it back here and then burn.
Yeah, 20 feet. That's
and
it.
then-
20.
Yeah.
So that's intelligence saving throw for both of them. Fail for the first guy. Second guy, fail. What's Raph? You're so smart with this stuff. What's damage on Synaptic Stat again? How many D?
8d6. 8d6.
Do I have enough D6?
86 damage.
1 second. That's
Psychic
Oh, a
damage.
lot
So
of ones.
ignore it for
A lot of
the
ones.
big dude.
ignore for the big dude, but the D6 is still good for him to remove it off things again. Oh, that's so great. That's 3, 7. I rolled a lot of ones. Oh, this isn't a lot of ones this time. 11, 21, 24, 27 damage
I love
for
how
the
this
smaller
is-
guy.
This is basically just a buff Bane for the Eye Golem.
Yeah, but it hits the other guy as well.
Yeah.
Did a lot of damage.
Did I? Yay.
Yeah, you did a lot of damage to this guy. He's gonna make 3 attacks against Mercastle again. Bite first.
Do it.
Total on the first one
Con save.
is con save, please, but 22 to hit.
Hits, natural 18 plus
You're good.
fucking...
Damage is 12 piercing. Then we're gonna go with the claws.
Oh, not 69 anymore.
Dirty 20.
It's cringe. Meets it, beats it.
10, 14, 18 slashing. And con save again.
Con save first. 19 plus.
Good. Con save.
And then you said 18.
Indeed.
Cool.
Cool. Because he rocked back up, I'm going to hit this guy here with the same stun. The disastrous
Somebody just ring the
prognostication
door.
on.
Somebody just rang the doorbell. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you're right. I'm going to use the ability
Auto
on
fails can't.
the auto fails. Cool. It is now stunned for the next turn.
Nice. Get rid of the big
Until
guy
my
that can
next turn.
break people's eyes.
Yep, until my next turn. So that means
No
Wonder how
worries.
you feel, eye boy.
That's your turn. Any movement?
Um,
Anything else?
let me have a look. He's stunned. Sven might go down.
In theory.
It's the hope.
It's a game theory.
Move back up around. Actually, let me match my. I move there. Cool. I'm just going to move up around here. And if I measured correctly, yes, that puts me within 10 feet of Merc.
Cal's a sucker
Yeah,
for
well.
being within 10 feet of paladins, let's be honest.
Yeah, look,
Yeah.
it's a requirement if I
stupid
want to
not to.
survive. If I want to survive this fight, which
Yeah. Don't worry,
yeah,
we're
so
all looking rough,
that
mate.
will be it, Desmond.
Okay. Svein, I'm so upset you didn't roll me that d6 and hit the 6. Won't be a hit in the
Thank
first
you,
one, but
Svein.
second one. Hit, but not on that 20. I'll give you
Yes,
damage.
I have a chance.
You have a chance.
And yeah, the damage is only gonna matter if it's super high, which I don't know if it can get super high.
You can get kind of high. That's 11, 12, 15.
No, that's
19
illegal in the Darkul Empire.
Halved to 8. So
Fucking Jesus Christ! Just
Have you been scraping by it every single time?
if it wasn't for your fucking thing, I would have got a 9. But luckily it goes up. So
Nice. All right. Because apparently this fight is about burning through the charges of the hammer. I'm going to use the ability called Purify. As an action, the paladin can spend 4 charges to remove 1 status effect from themselves or an ally within 30 foot. Does that remove the blindness?
yes,
Cool. I use it on myself.
that's your
1, 2,
action, I
3,
believe.
4. that is my action. My bonus action is going to be putting.
Just one thing. I'll be back in 2 minutes here.
Mm-hmm. My options
Undead
are either
Fortitude is great.
Shield of Faith Zamani or Shield of Faith Svein to keep him up more.
Yeah, it's
Say
all good.
Zamani.
I'll just die over here. It's alright. Okay.
Dude, you've got like fucking stacks of AC. And
Hey,
you're not as badly damaged
Space-
as the other two.
I am. I'm close to death.
Oh, we're all fucking. Oh, okay, great.
Yeah, I'm on
Wonderful.
8 at the moment.
That's kind of cringe, and I imagine not being on death's
Yeah.
door and just somehow living.
Okay.
Yeah.
What was that bonus?
Bonus, I'm going to put Shield of Faith on Zamani, plus 2 to AC.
Bonus. Okay, it's money or AC
Thank
goes up
you.
by +2. Sven's back up, and I can't resist hitting a boy who's blind.
This is great. This is gonna fucking
Cocked.
hurt. I don't think I can save against this. I think I just
Guys,
die.
don't clip that, please.
That's a hit, 19 on the dice. This
Fuck,
is
I'm gonna die. I can't.
10,
There's no way. He's gonna roll so high.
16, 20. Ooh. 24. And Reaper
In
the Haters, I'm
theory-
saying. Thank you for the bullet. So that's DC 29.
I think I can make it if I nat 20.
Go
All
for
right,
it.
do
It
it.
has to be a nat 20. It's an 11.
It does not work any longer.
And down I go. Goodbye, friends.
And after you go down, that's another hit and another 20. 2 death saves. And immediately your turn. Can you roll me a death save, please?
Absolutely.
You've got plus 5 to those. Because Paladin.
DM to Desreal.
Thank you. Initiative. Oh no, 20. I've got a guy. I got a guy. Moving up here because Callus India is doing things, Jornger is doing things, but we're gonna minus a d6 off everything. Minus a d6. Okay. So that
Yes.
makes it a 0 on the dice, and on the first attack.
Nice.
Second attack. No, don't worry about it. Initiative count 20, losing initiative ties. AJ, I don't think I've asked you to roll me a d6 for the city state of this. I want to say throbbing room because of the heartbeat, but that sounds bad.
No, no.
It is.
It can be a
Yes.
throbbing room. Why
It can be.
not?
It
Which
can
one?
throb.
Then you just said you don't want to be bored.
The
Come on.
Mercasto die, please.
I lied.
That is a 2, my friend.
2. Ooh, very, very fun. Very, very good.
Yeah.
A 2. We've seen
Oh,
this
that's
before. The
darkness, isn't it?
entire room fills in brilliant darkness.
Brilliant darkness.
That's brilliant.
I like it. Last turn, Merc got her eyes back, and now Des is like, nah, fuck you. You can't see
Fuck
again.
you into your eyes.
Well, technically, AJ did it to themselves, you know.
But that's Zamani's turn. You can see into the darkness.
I can't.
Yeah, and
see.
the big guy is stunned.
But
So
can
you
you
do have
fight?
advantage
he's
against
back.
all
Okay.
attacks. He's stunned, though, so you have advantage against all attacks against him.
Okay.
But how are you right next to a dude?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Get the fuck away from that dude first,
Nah.
because otherwise you have disadvantage on all attacks.
Do I?
Anyone within 5 foot
Making a
of
ranged attack within 5 feet of another creature is disadvantage on attacks.
That's
any creature, like any
so I
enemy.
don't get. One of these turns, I'll get to use my bonus action to do 3 hits in a turn. One of these turns. It's not this one though.
But today's not that day.
I mean, look. Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly,
mean, look,
you could just
yeah.
make the attacks not at disadvantage, it'd just be flat, but like, take advantage of the.
Which also would be no sneak attack,
Advantage.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It also wouldn't be a bad idea to
Well,
possibly.
it would be sneak attack because no, Spain's down. Never mind.
No, it's just we rule it. If there's any disadvantage in the roll, you don't get sneak.
No, I know that, but I'm moving, so I do get sneak.
Yes, you do get sneak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We're talking about the
Sorry,
hypothetical
for-
where you didn't move.
Oh,
No.
sorry. For some reason, I always thought you were meaning that I don't get sneak if I do move. I was like, what do you
And
mean?
like, give me sneak or I will cry.
I will cry.
So yeah, I'm gonna disengage as a bonus action.
With the way this fight is going, it might be beneficial to use the spell slot.
That's what I was going to do. I was just gonna say fuck it and just put full send it.
Ba, 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 ba.
I am going to fly up into the sky because I am scared, but this time I'm only going 10 feet in case I get fucking dropped again.
I'll do it, don't tempt me.
If you're gonna drop me, you have to catch me, please. Okay. T.
Yes.
I get to do a big shoot.
You hit
Oh
20?
yeah.
I hit a 20.
And you
I got
sniped
a
that
20
shit
and a
as well.
19.
Nice.
Because about time
Like-
someone else starts getting them, I've been abusing that Labradorite dice tonight.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so doubling all the dice. Cool. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm gonna throw all of the things at him. It's gonna hurt a lot.
I've taken note of Zamani's 2 big shots, like 2 big nat 20s already. Ready to take note of the third. Here we go. Punch a hole in this fucker.
So 34 for the base attack.
Okay.
Let me grab all of my d10s.
Hey, Des, could you just peep your DMs and confirm something for me?
Yeah, that's meant to be.
Yeah, cool. Figured.
59 damage for the banishing smite.
Okay.
I don't have that. Use that. So now we're D8ing. Where's my
Oh my
other
god,
D8?
we're dating?
D8ing. Merc's already turned
Sorry.
Zamani down enough.
I'm sorry.
um, Forty-four, 48, 54, 55.
50.
Nice.
So,
Alright.
you blast into it. More than enough damage to knock this guy down. He is down and out of the fight.
Nice. I'm very happy. He's been eviscerated for my second attack.
Would you like to
You
attack
could have
next?
killed Merc.
Take him
You
out.
could have killed Merc with that shot.
My goal is to be able to one-shot everybody in the party one day.
I think you already can. Close to, unless Swain's raging.
Fane is angry.
Who looks the most owie?
The one that's
Or-
doing psychic damage and confirming the kill on Swain.
Cool. That one. We're hitting him next.
Okay.
Zamani, take the shot.
Got it. We still have
Take the shot,
advantage.
Zamani, take the shot.
Okay. No crit that time.
Sniper.
16 plus 7. 16,
Hits.
20. Okay, good. Thank you for not making me do the math.
An easy 22.
5, 13, 23, 28 damage.
Dies. At 11 HP.
Nice.
Just dissipates into smoke.
Cool.
What
Sorry,
was
the
that
turn
last?
just died.
What was that amount that you did? Sorry, Zaman.
28. I like the idea that AJ has, or that Merc has this little book, and anytime Zamani does like crack damage, she just like writes a little entry.
179
Knock this off,
HP
Zamani,
of
like Cal
damage.
does.
I would have survived that, in theory.
179 in a single attack.
Very good. Well, round.
Well, round,
Do it.
yeah.
Round.
Any movement?
Whatever.
I already moved.
Where is getting pretty sick of this fucking. So
Come on, Jory.
he's more thinking about the eyes.
Yeah.
The hills do have them.
Hmm. He's probably. I just have to double check bouncing fireball.
Is he going to bounce onto us? Is he just
It
gonna be
has to
like,
jump
"Fuck these guys"?
exactly 40 feet, so it can't.
Mhm.
Because and that would just get frustrating. So instead, I'm going to cast a. Let's draw over. A 5th level. Fireball. I just gotta start measuring because that's 20-foot radius, I think. I want to say fireball's 20-foot radius.
I want to say it is.
You stand objectively correct, and that's the best kind.
20-foot
It
radius sphere.
is, it
That's-
is. Yes.
That's unfortunate. 20 feet. Oh, 20 feet.
Look,
Not bad, not bad.
Dronfi wouldn't be an evocation wizard, you know, just sculptured around
He's
us.
not. So he's going to cast it. These things automatically fail saving throws, so it's just damage. And he's casting a 5th level, which makes it 10d8. That's very good. 51 fire damage. They are resistant to magical damage, which makes that 25, which brings totals. Let's change these totals. 30, 29, and 30. Okay. 1 second, guys.
Was it? He hit HI.
Oh, that's. What am I doing on that one? He hasn't hit that one. Okay. That one. These two, actually, all of them are looking at least like half hit. Bloodied for the eyes. They're bloodshot, if you will.
They're leaking.
They're leaking. God damn.
No.
This one's going to attack Marquessia twice, just straight rolls this
Need a
time.
wet floor sign.
Slippery one, man.
First one is going to be 21 to hit.
Yep.
Con save.
Yep.
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 That's a bad one.
Yeah, mate.
It's giving me that's a paddling vibes.
That's 15 piercing.
14 plus 9.
You're good. That's the 15 piercing in the first one. Second attack hits as well with the 19 on the dice. And you know the con save. Let me give you this damage. Ooh, 13,
Dirty 20.
17 damage, and you're fine with the con save.
Woohoo. Okay. Okay.
Got us in there.
Needed.
You're muted, buddy. But that description was beautiful.
It looked
you,
beautiful.
Thank you. I just gave the best narration of Calicinda in my whole life, and that's all good. You'll never know what I said. So anyway, Des, so which one of these boys looks the weakest?
Apparently, this one.
That
The
one down
narration
there.
was just Cal going.
Okay.
Me.
Okay. No, the narration was this cow making mooing noises. How weak is the ghoul in front of cow?
Pretty equivalent to this one.
Okay. I don't want to cause Svein any more harm, so I'm not gonna like just AoE the whole area. So I'm just gonna. Oh, I do want to stay near Merc, but I don't want disadvantage. So I'm just gonna move cheekily down here, and I'm going to send the first bolt from the Eldritch Blast into the one to my left.
Yep.
Which would be a 24 to hit.
Hits.
for 14 damage.
14 damage.
And the next one will be a 19.
Hits.
And that one there will be maths for a second here. 15 damage.
15 damage. Respectable.
Still standing.
Still standing.
The third one will hit, and that will be another 15 points of damage.
15.
Thanks.
It's looking very rough, but still up.
Okay, that is a bit slightly frustrating, Des. I will not lie to you. In that case, I am going to teleport using my blink dagger all the way down here.
All the way down there.
How long's the range on your blink dagger? I thought it was only 30.
60 feet. 60 feet.
Oh, okay.
I'm probably
Yeah.
jumping.
Down here, because I don't want any of them to run up and smack me, because I will die.
Okay.
I also don't want
Oh,
that.
don't worry. I will die.
I
It's
said
not
I
a
didn't want that.
competition, guys. Come on.
This one's gonna turn its attention. It's not so much concerned about confirming kills as it is killing Mercastio right now. First attack. Ooh, 16 on the dice plus 5, 21.
Hits. Probably down.
This goes 2d8 plus something. Could be not. Could be.
I've got 7 HP.
You're down. Rolled 8 and a
Yeah.
5. Mercastio goes down. Second hit. You know what? We're gonna. Somebody's up in the air.
Yes.
Gonna run at Jarnver. He's got shit all AC because it's mage armor.
I fully expected him just to yeet a rock.
I did too.
Hits.
Honestly,
Jarnvir
a
is
rock would be
standing there.
enough to take her out at this point.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a
Jarvis
lot of
is
damage.
standing. I think
6s and
everyone else
5s only.
abandoned him.
Still check this out. 3d4.
Cal looks
Imagine
over
if-
at this red eye, is like, please don't look at me.
Imagine if you
You're
took
not the
fucking the hand axe that is on Svane's belt to yeet at you. That would have been insane.
Don't give Des ideas.
Why would you say that?
Nice.
That's evil.
That's so
Because it's
Putting
funny.
thoughts out there.
rude.
Jarnver's on.
Not liking this.
Not liking it all, please. Okay, saves. That's it. Mercastio, can you roll for me, please? Does your aura go when you're incapacitated? I'm very curious.
Great question. Very important question.
Very important question.
That must be conscious. Cool.
Yes.
You
So-
are unfortunately not of the conscious variety right now.
But what if I just rolled a natural 20, Des?
Nah.
Oh. I
It's a good
did.
thing.
Well,
I
then
was
you
like,
get
I
it.
did be like, oh, it's a good thing I didn't.
Yay, that's vaguely pog. I roll at the start of my turn? Yeah.
Don't do it, yeah.
Alright. Sorry, just looking. Yeah, let's do. Actually, what the fuck am I doing? I'm a paladin. I'm gonna give myself. Let's just call it an even 50 HP with my lay on hands.
That's a-
And
You're on 51, so it's not an even 50, but still.
but I've given myself 50. And that is an action, isn't it? Yes, it is. Cool.
What is your action?
Is this big thing my action? Yeah, it is. That's annoying.
I know. I don't. Hey, did you have your like action stuff set with the colors and stuff? You're using emojis, and that's why you said that.
No.
Okay, so you're just saying it for
No,
no
no.
reason. Gotcha.
No, I was saying it because I was checking an attack.
Gotcha.
But it is not an action. Oh, Zamani, Shield of Faith has dropped. Because of stuff.
Good to know.
What's an action?
Anything
I
else?
think I'm going to stand up. Gonna stand
Always
up.
advisable.
And
Man, what a map
Yeah.
to die on. At least this map looks sick as fuck.
I'm gonna move 30 foot. Swing at me if you want.
I mean, alright, I will.
The audacity, okay.
Let me just check. Does he think I have a
I've
reach
got
weapon?
5 more foot.
He does not. 16 on the dice, plus modifiers, be a hit. And we're going to throw some hands for this. So give me a con save as well.
Uh,
Yeah, low. 8.
Apparently, I'm really good at con saves at the moment. Natural 17.
15. Slashing.
Cool.
And Nishken 21. Svein. Roll me some stuff.
And you've walked away from me. Oh no.
No more plus 5s
Yep.
to those saves.
I DM'd to you.
Okay, thank you. And somebody's up in the air. Let's go gang up on Jarnder.
Sorry, Dory.
He's going to not get hit by the first one. Not by the second one either. That's so fucking lucky.
Hog.
But initiative count 20, losing initiative ties. John, you love being responsible for things.
Stop!
Could you please roll me a d6?
Yeah. Have we gotten one already?
You have. One wasn't that bad.
Okay, thank goodness.
Not that bad, though. Not that bad. Everyone in the chamber make me a constitution... Sorry, not constitution. DC 19 wisdom saving throw. None of you failed this last time, so you don't know what it does.
I assume I don't have to because I am being a silly little guy right now.
Yeah. Jarnder fails, fuck.
Let's fucking go. That's a 19 on the dot.
19 on the dot.
Oh, okay. It's a con, right?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Okay. 19.
I got a 20.
19, okay. So, only Jarnder rolled it, which is probably good for you guys, but not good for him on his turn. Because if you rolled a 19, below a 19, you're affected by the confusion spell until the next thing. So, I gotta roll something for Jarnder's turn. Actually, Zamani first, though. You're not confused.
Nice. Okay. Cade, clear to explain?
Yo. What?
Your message confused me.
I was for those at home, I sent an upside down smiley face, and it was just a meme. You do what you need to do.
Okay. Well, since Fate is down, and I don't have to disengage because I'm 10 feet away from people, and from what I've seen, they cannot reach me, correct? That's a fair assumption to make.
The Iron Ghoul was carrying a glaive.
Okay,
Hasn't used
I'm gonna
it.
disengage anyways then, just in case, because that's really scary. So I disengage. I go over here. I force feed a potion to Svein.
Nothing? What does it work?
No, it works.
I just thonk him on the chest. I'm like, I'm dragging you into this one. Let's go. And then I'm going back up into the air.
I understood that reference.
Okay.
Just a standy boy.
You're
Are
lying
you
down.
rolling or am I rolling? Fuck you.
Oh yeah, you can roll.
Cool. What's the
Yeah, all I
standard?
have is
Is it
standard.
2d4 plus 2? Is that correct for standard?
I don't know. I don't remember if it's 1 or 2.
I was asking Des because I wasn't sure.
Oh, thank God.
Hey, let's go. Now I can take a billion more hits again with my undead fortitude. I'm still blind. Fuck.
You're still blind. I'm still... I'll have to go back and check my notes. I don't think that's the final version of that Undead Fortitude. I will get back to you on that. But for today, you can
That's
find the
understandable.
busted Undead Fortitude.
I'm just getting punched in the face over and over again.
I can fly above a dead guy, right?
Yeah, I'll allow it. Jarnver, his turn, D10 to see what he does. Roll good. 7, I think that actually isn't That's not great. Melee attack against a creature within its reach. If there's no creature in its reach, it does nothing in this turn. You know what? It doesn't say melee weapon attack, it just says melee attack, so he's going to shocking grasp one of the ghouls to his left.
Tease.
Basically, yeah.
Which will be a hit, and because he is high level wizard, that is going to be 48.
Ooh.
25. 3 8s and a 1. The dude just gets bug zapped to death. You know, we take this. But Joranvir's standing alone, and there's a ghoul with extreme prejudice for Mercastiel, so she'll make his way down there.
Oh, that's kind of it. Honestly, that's very kind of it.
First attack is 17 on the dice.
So more than 20.
Yeah, more than 20.
Con save.
Please. 13
Right,
piercing.
I'm fine. I'm
Second
fine with the con
attack.
save.
Won't hit.
Okay. Alright.
Alicindia.
Okay.
Things are slowly turning in the tide of the Kingfishers post Jarnvir.
Alright,
What do you
are
do?
any of them looking particularly weak at the moment?
Both of them are
vulnerable?
pretty equivalent.
Pretty equivalent? And is
The
that
eyes are
equivalent
also
to-
looking pretty weak, these ones.
Okay. But in terms
You
of
said they're
the
about
two
half.
remaining guys left, they are like
Pretty weak.
weakened looking. Okay, pretty
Like
weak.
maybe
Okay.
halfish, maybe.
Okay. And
If we
which
get
is
rid of the one close to me.
which is the eye that does the damage?
The one you're standing beside is the red eye.
And that's undamaged.
That's undamaged.
Fuck my life. Cool. That's the one I was going to target. But that's nice.
Do it.
Do we know how much HP these things have?
No, you've not managed to kill any, so you wouldn't know how much has gone.
My
to kill.
current guess is 50. That's why I'm locking in final answer.
I have no way to do 15 now.
Well, Des has said the ones that are 29 and 30 are bloodied.
Okay.
55, looking in final answer.
I'm going to target the guy by Joranvir because he's up next, and I don't want Joranvir to die.
Okay.
So I'm just going to shoot an Eldritch Blast at him. First one is will be a 27 for
Hits.
16 damage.
16, okay.
The next one will be a definite hit for 12 points of damage.
Okay.
And the last one would be, ooh, at 20.
That's right. This
Ooh,
might make
yeah.
a difference.
15, so that's 16. Uh, 30 damage on that one.
How much?
30.
30. 29 HP left. It goes.
There we go.
Any movement?
I want to move a little bit closer to everyone else. So I'm just going to move up here. Because I don't want to be by myself down there.
Okay. Mercastiel.
Alright, first thing I'm going to do is a little weird. But regardless, I'm going to use 5 charges of the hammer. To use Life Burst. So all allies within 30 foot. So that's my... is it including myself, Des, or no?
1 second, I can check.
It just... Yeah. I'd like it to be including myself.
1 second.
Regardless, Zamani and Svein get 20 healing because it's my level plus wisdom modifier.
Dink.
Thank you.
Appreciate
I
it.
appreciate it. Very much needed.
I appreciate more.
Well, fuck you, I appreciate it. I don't even get it, but I appreciate it.
says all allies specifically.
All allies within 30 foot.
Does not count you, I'd say.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna do something kind of dumb then. I'm gonna take a step back. Hit me if you want me.
I'm gonna have to pick the modifier, but that might just be just a hit. Just a hit, 30-20. And we're gonna throw some claws.
Okay. All right.
Or singular
This
claw.
is so fucking risky,
13, 16.
but regardless,
20
I succeed
damage.
the con save. Oh. Okay. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. Des.
Yes.
This guy and the eyeballs within 30 foot of me. Inevitable end. An action. Each creature within 30 foot must make a wisdom save. On a failed save, they take 8d8 necrotic and are frightened of me for a minute.
The way I just died of that, to be honest.
Yeah, which is why I stepped the fuck back.
Wisdom save. These eyes auto fail it, so that's fine. Creature near you fails as well.
All right.
Hey, let's go.
30 damage to all of them.
This isn't a spell.
Free shit. What? It's not a spell.
So,
As they see flashes of their death. And then probably their actual death.
This eye gone. This eye gone. This eye gone.
Yes!
That's pretty good.
That was the goal. What about the dude in front of me?
It's 30. Still
The
up,
golem's dead.
but is
And he's spooked. He's spooked.
He's frightened of me.
that's
for a
right,
minute.
which means he can't move closer to you.
Yep.
Um,
I'm just taunting
Over
him.
It's fine.
Bro,
You're
isn't that the guy
standing
with the
there just,
fucking glaive, though?
building the
Yeah,
double
he
bird.
has swapped
No.
his glaive.
Fuck.
I
have 3
got
HP.
left, right? We got
That was
eyes
so
left around,
clutch.
don't we?
It was good.
I can get there in that time. Let's go get there in that time, shall we? We run 30 feet down here.
Okay.
Just, yeah, slightly straight line. And just going to attempt. I probably should rage, but I only have so many rages. Yeah, we'll risk it. Fuck it. So I'm going to attempt a first attack.
OXX.
Just standard.
Yeah,
nothing
thank you for the
reckless.
follow. I don't know how to pronounce that name.
Ooh,
OX is
Thank you.
Xyla? I don't know. Tell me how to pronounce it. Thank you for the follow.
So yeah, first attack, just regular standard. I'm not raging, no, that's fancy stuff.
Okay.
That's unfortunate. I did not roll well. I rolled a 2 on the die, plus an 11 is a fucking 13.
13 will not hit, unfortunately.
I did
The
not.
Iron
I
Ghoul-
did not think so. But I will use my bonus action, which is the reason why I didn't rage, to fucking shunt him back slightly. Well, attempt to.
Do you not
6
get-
on
oh,
the
no,
dice.
because you're a multi-class.
11 on the dice plus 9.
Gets pushed. Do you want to go prone or push back?
Push back. I want him to be out of range to smack Merc with the glaive. And then
Thank you.
I can't make a step forward. That's unfortunate. I should have made my second attack before doing that. I regret that.
Nice. Anything else?
Unfortunately, not anymore because I'm stupid.
Yeah, well, aren't we all?
It'd be like that sometimes.
Doobie doobie, Scooby Dooby.
Oh, yeah, no, I can't do shit.
Okay.
It's my bonus action. Yeah, no, I got nothing left. Cool. Do the best I can. That's what I did.
Initial count 20, there's only 2 options, so I'm just going to roll a d6 on a 1 to 3. It's that and on a 3 to 6. On a 4 to 6, it's this eye. 1, it's this eye, which is the one you kind of want. You don't want the damage one right now.
It's the confusion one, isn't it?
Yeah, there's only confusion and damage left. Everyone, wisdom saving throw. DC 19.
Sven and I get +5.
Jarnver fails. He rolled an 8.
Good wisdom, right?
Fuck.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, okay. Hands up
29.
below 19.
Probably definitely. Give me a second. I'll tell you in a second.
You get
Zamani is the big
+5.
confused.
Yeah, I'm a bit confused as well.
Always.
Look, when it comes to combat,
Even with
that's
the
canonical.
+5. Fuck.
And then, yeah,
That's just
okay,
me.
we do have a Discord. Raph does all the recaps. He's down below, AJ. Around.
Oh fuck. Des,
Also,
I
hi,
would
I'm
have.
Pretty Paper Stars.
I realized I was blinded. I would have needed to reckless to even that out. So I would just
Even out,
retroactively
reckless
I'll
is
say
fine.
reckless. Yeah.
Okay. Zamani, roll me a d10. Let's see what you do with yourself.
Can I just stand there hotly?
Maybe. That depends.
So what's a 1 get me?
You use all your movement to move in a random direction. Roll a d8 to assign the movement. Okay, let's see this. Which way does Zamani run? All your
Basically,
movement.
it is run.wav.
Well, fly, mostly.
So,
'Cause
I'm
we are 10 feet
clockwise.
up.
Is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. So you're gonna run basically this direction. Run down towards the guy. Use all your movement to run as far as you can get in this direction, which in theory would also provoke opportunity attack.
Feet up.
10 feet up. He's a glaive. He can hit you.
Okay. So I just need to roll a d8 to determine what direction I
No,
go?
I determined it. You roll, fly this direction, please,
Oh, okay. Sorry.
and I'll make an attack at you.
Just my normal direction or like all
no,
of it? Like,
go this all until you hit the wall, which is here.
Oh, that's a wall. Okay. Good to know.
Yeah, I added depth to the map. So,
it looks good. I like it.
God
Thank you.
damn.
It looks awesome.
I don't hit you though. Jarnveer rolls a d8 and he's going to.
Oh, thank you for not hitting
Okay.
me.
I didn't. I missed. 7.
Thank
He
you
has to
for
attack a
kindness.
creature randomly. He can see with a melee attack. Does he have to move that? No creature is close enough within his reach. Jarnveer
punch a
just stands
corpse.
there, hotly. Let's say.
He
Good.
slaps the dead body.
Reckless. That's 3 attacks. Frightened. Does that? Frightened is that disadvantage? No, I've checked frightened
Disadvantage while I'm within view.
conditions. Frightened.
If it can see me, it is scared of everything and it's disadvantage.
That balances out with Svein. Can't move closer, so it's just going to be 3 attacks with the glaive.
Eh. I love it how Spain's just there, like, what
Miss.
the fuck? And Merc's like, heh heh.
Miss.
Spain came in and punted him back so you wouldn't get fucking domed.
25.
That is the AC. Unfortunately.
It's only a basic glaive, so I wouldn't be too worried.
I'm still kind of
7 plus 4 is 11.
Okay, cool.
And Calicindir.
Yes, sir. How we doing? How we looking?
Eh.
Fighting for our fucking lives.
It's the
See,
first
it's
combat in the
annoying.
dungeon. Don't worry about it. Easy in.
There will be no dungeon, Dens.
No,
I'm
that
honestly very concerned about the green goop at the end of the doorway.
that's the mucous membrane. Don't worry about it.
See, what I'm concerned about is that there's one very weak eye I could just shoot and end, but does that mean that the other one will just go off?
Only one way to find out.
It's terrible. And at the same time, I don't have enough damage on that one there to take it out.
Have we been able to tell like what magic is originating from which eye?
Yeah, this is the
Yeah.
one that does the damage.
The big red one. Big
Okay.
angry boy.
So so that's the target eye. Got it.
Get rid of that first, because otherwise every round is going to be damage round.
Mm.
Yeah, please don't.
I was wondering if you guys would
Um,
accidentally figure that out.
Most things
So
we do
I'm
is
just
accidental.
going to try and do my best for that. So hopefully between Zamani and I we can get rid of it. So I'm just going to try and eliminate it. Oh shit! Actually, looking at the turn, it's going to be initiative. So there might be a turn where it goes off, but we'll see.
You and Marquez will have a
target.
chance.
Yep, I've got a good chance. Don't worry.
Target it. What's its? Have you figured out the AC?
You have not.
That's
I've been
That's
doing
21.
saving throws against it.
21
21?
hits. And it is
That's
resistant to
10.
magical damage. You know this.
Resistant. Yeah, it's fine.
yeah.
It'll just harbor.
That's cool.
Roll.
Yeah, that's
'Cause
10 damage down to 5.
Yep.
Next
I see.
one will be
Bless you.
18.
Down to 9, so 14 total.
And the next one will be 12.
12 damage.
Yes.
Okay. So 6, so 9, 6. 18 down to 9. So it's 18 down to 9, 12 to So. About 20. 20 rough. That is my maths in the brain.
I think so.
So correct me if I'm wrong.
Sounds good to me.
Alright, no worries.
Sounds good to me.
Perfect. Anything else, Calcindia?
Bonus action stuff. I don't really have anything. I think that's going to be useful.
Okay.
Yes, that's going to be it.
Merc.
One shot to pop this eye.
One shot to pop this eye, and it's 65 feet away. Oh, 60 feet away.
It is. If I hit this square that I'm pointing at, is that hitting the eye?
No, you have to hit this square. That
I
square.
have to hit the center
Yeah.
square. I can't fucking do it with that. God damn it. That's really annoying. That's a 60-foot range spell. That'll work.
I mean,
If
you've
I can
also
do a
got
bit more damage.
movement. You can just walk.
Oh, I can walk, yes, but I can't get close enough to hit it. I was going to hit it with a blight.
I see.
What's the damage like on that?
Blight? Well, I can't hit it.
Yeah.
But
Can't.
I've got Ray of Sickness, which does 2d8 poison damage, and if I upcast it to third, then it'll do 4d8 poison damage.
Right. Probably not. Probably worth it just to focus on the guy in front of you in that case, like, because it's going to be
Or
hard.
healing people, because
Yeah, or healing.
we're all kind of... if I don't get this eye down, we're probably all going to go down. Well, you're definitely going down, Cal.
I will say I still have a hand axe that can just reach that range. I'll have to reckless to get a straight attack, but I can technically throw an axe at it.
It's still around, like... Oh, yeah, you've got one shot. Okay. Alright. That actually works well then. Because... I can do something to help you. Actually, can I throw that thing? No. Alright, cool.
You cannot throw the hammer of Nimivana.
No. I was Cherub's Burning Blade is what I was thinking, but instead, still gotta look at the fucking hammer as well. What the hammer can do.
Yeah, what the
I've
hammer?
got 3 charges.
What the
I've
hell?
got 3 charges left.
Spain has no eyes.
How rough
be a
is the
little
guy?
blind.
Look, yeah, I know, yeah, true. Fuck, you got no eyes. I can't.
I
heal
can
that.
reckless to remove the disadvantage I get from it, so it's not too stressful.
Yeah. If I can heal as well. Sorry. I'm just.
Kate, I will say, doing so for Reckless gives you advantage on melee weapon attack rolls.
Oh, never mind. I'm a liar. I'm a liar and a thief.
I can't help you anyway. Unless I do cleansing touch stuff, which. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to move up into melee with this dude. I am going to spend the last 3 of my charges to do my life drain. I'm going to roll a hit.
Okay.
12 plus 13.
Hits.
Let's go for a... Let's just go a basic divine smite. So that's 2d8 plus 1, so that's 3d8, 4d8, 5d8 plus 8.
Okay.
Do you want me to separate the radiant damage or
Nope.
no?
I'll double check, but no, I don't believe so. No, you're good. Send it all.
31. How did that do more than fucking 18? Oh, well, I suppose it's guaranteed 8. 31 damage to it, and I am going to heal. Who looks worse, Zamani or Rain? Svein.
I'm not looking too
Svein.
hard. I don't know how. Yeah,
Calistindia
I don't-
actually is looking the worst.
I can't get. Yeah, I can't get him. All right. So Svein heals
Oh, yeah, 'cause-
for
I'm out of range at least.
Yeah. Swain heals for 15. I heal for 5.
Heck yeah.
Okay.
Did that not take him down? 30
Nope.
damage?
He is very low, but he is not down.
What a gamer.
Fuck. I thought that was going to kill him. That's cringe. Go get him, boy.
Swain.
Ugh.
By boy, I mean Swain.
What up?
I
So
do
I'm gonna
have
join.
range.
Since I can't reckless and get the yeet, I'm just gonna reckless and get the fucking smack instead.
All right.
What do I have this me for? I'm confused. I'm confused, Ezreal.
Okay.
What do I have to do?
Roll a D10.
I'm also
D10.
confused. What's new?
I thought you were
I
just
just-
talking in
I was-
general. I was like, nothing's new here. What's wrong?
Yeah, it's like we're always confused all the time.
I looked at
Oh,
my
wait, never
token. I'm like,
mind.
why the fuck do I have this? Oh, because I'm confused. I'm glad I put the token things, because otherwise I forget. Like that's the thing I would have forgotten. A 2. What does that do for me?
Use all your movement to move in a random direction.
Fuck
D8
yeah.
to assign it.
Go
So
for a run.
let's roll this D8. One second.
Man, please.
Feel like I...
So on the clock that is Swain, 1 being up, 2 being about 3 o'clock. You're moving all your direction this way. That's it.
Bet.
Hit that wall for me, please. Run straight at it.
Dink.
Damn, he's really hitting that DVD player moment of his life. He's gonna hit the corner
I
soon.
would have moved. I don't know if he got his reaction back. I would have probably moved past him just based on.
He
No, he
has.
doesn't have it. No,
He got it after
he
Zamani.
swung at
Zamani went, then he went.
Oh, and then he went, yeah, cool.
So you're blind, which means it's advantage. Disadvantage cancels out. So won't hit you. High AC.
Oh, pug.
Um,
Let's go.
Initial count 20. This D6 is gonna be so fucking crazy.
Wait, do I? Is it? Do I have anything else, or is it just movement?
No,
Happens
that's your turn.
Do you not save?
Cool.
No, it's a layer action, so it happens to the start of the next layer action.
Okay.
Do that then.
I think I misplayed. I should have hit the eye.
Okay, let's roll this D6. On a 1 to 3, we get the confusion blast. On a 4 to 6, we get the damage.
Damage.
Let's see what we get. 1. Nice. Everyone made it with the same through.
And Zamani will
Let's fucking
be
go
in my
the roll.
range.
I am in range, you said?
You are.
Yeah,
DC
we
19.
don't do diagonals. Or nat 20. Let's go.
I also had 20 that.
20.
Which means
just
I got a
30.
35?
Yep.
I got a 20.
Any roll below 19?
I would have without the +5.
John rolled
You're
a 9
welcome.
in the dice, so he did.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
sorry.
He's got a high wisdom, but he doesn't have a +10.
Jory's having a hard day.
He is.
He's like me for real, for real.
So,
Every time Jory does
yeah,
anything with us,
Zamani,
he
your turn.
says,
Trying for his first day.
Am I still confuzzled?
Nope, you're back and good. No one rolled below 19, I believe.
No.
This guy's looking very fucked up.
Yeah, but there's a big eye that's looking scarier.
Yeah, yeah. That's
And you
what I
have
was
range
thinking.
and sneak attack.
Yeah.
Range.
If you
range,
don't move,
non-magical.
yeah.
Yeah,
Range
I was.
non-magical.
I have no reason to move. What's my other D20? There it is.
I just realised that too.
Okay, not bad. Is 22 to hit.
Hits.
Um, 9 sneak attack.
Okay.
22, 27 for the normal shot.
Pops. This thing's once it's not magical, this is the weakness.
Second shot, I'm gonna hit the guy who's bothering Merc.
Thanks.
That is going to be 18. Does that hit?
Hits.
Okay, nice.
No sneak, but still.
No sneak. But... 30.
30 damage.
Mm-hmm.
He goes down.
Cool. And then for my third attack, because I finally get to use my bonus
Did
action
you not
to hit.
steady aim to hit the big eye? Get the sneak attack? Let me have a bonus action attack or I will cry.
I'm going to cry.
Sorry, dear viewers, it would appear that Jen has died.
No, cry, not die.
That's that Jarnvir's turn. D10 to be confused. Hey. Does nothing because there's nothing within reach to make an attack. Calicindir, what do you
He's
do?
good at that. He's good at doing it.
I'm just going to finish off the eye there.
Finish it off, it's on. It's been hit for 5.
Finish it off there. You heard me. You heard me. Alright?
How's whipping out the fucking shard?
Cal pops a psionic shard to do like 20 d8 damage. He's like,
Watch me. No, the drill, Eldritch Blast, pop, pop, pop.
Bang, bang, bang.
you obviously
The
take a
first
step
one-
back 5 feet, so it's not disadvantage.
Yeah, naturally. So 5 feet back. Not that it makes like, much difference in the scheme of the fight itself, but just
Does.
so it's not a disadvantage. First one is 10 damage, so that'll go into 5.
And, yep.
Don't say scheme. Disintegration will find out. I'm sorry, decay will
Second
find
one
out.
will be 9 damage. It's fucking low so far. That's
14 total. All right there.
in total. The next one will be 14, so down to 7.
So it was on 14. So it's on 21. It's still up.
Yeah, as expected. And I'm just gonna like jog next to Mercestius.
You're like,
She might
yeah.
Oh,
move,
that's really sad because I was about to jog that way.
Well, you know what?
Actually, how far away is it? That's 45 feet. Easy. What's the range on that? 60. Cool. I'm gonna keep it simple. I'm gonna shoot a ray of frost at the eye. Ka-chow.
Right, hit. Hits or
22.
damage.
Ignore the radiant, but
So
6 cold.
down to 3. 24 total.
And its
Speed, yes.
movement is reduced by 10 foot.
It's on minus 10 foot speed. Congratulations.
Guys, I got something to negative speed, therefore it moves away from us.
Nope.
Hang on.
Svein.
It doesn't even have feet.
Yeah, the big old fucking eye. I can make it there. Cool. Whee. That's the 55 feet of movement just by running aggressively.
Like the group is on the floor. They do it right.
Reckless to balance out the disadvantage, make it a different rego.
AC 14 for reference, just for sake of
Cool.
expediency.
I love it
That's a
how
15
now
on the
all we
die,
can
so
hear
that's chilling.
is of the naked feet
How
of
the
Svein.
Fuck, do I roll 2 1s? That's upsetting.
I mean, I did 2 1s just then.
So that will be 8 damage. Because
Damage, okay,
I
up to
rolled
30.
horribly.
That's not a lot of damage.
Second attack though? Maybe.
Yeah, Second attack.
That's a 14 on the die. We take those.
Hit.
You take this.
That's actually max damage on both of them. Jesus Christ! All right. Let me just do some quick math. And by quick math, I mean like calculator. That's going to be 20 damage because I'm not raging.
20
so I'm
damage
gonna
is
rage.
enough. They had 51
Hey.
HP.
Nice.
I was close. I said 50 and then 55.
As you take a breath, the room goes quiet. That's where we're going to end today's session because we're massively over our stream time by like an hour.
Yeah.
Here we are.
I love
Yeah.
high level combat. It runs really long.
Mhm. It's not.
I'm gonna just
dangerous at
make
all.
it short and sweet. We're gonna head off there because it's far past our bedtime for some of us. We'll be back on Wednesday for a bit of just good old vibe time between me and Raph as we talk D&D with chat. See you then. Bye.
Bye.